Hey guys, what's cracking, guys? Am I unmuted and everything? Do a quick audio check and all that, guys. Um, 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Fucking up with the fucking stream. It's a stream like super fucking colourful and shit. They're just multi layers. They're just multi layers. Multi layers of my nightlight filter like mirroring onto itself. I think it's fine there. Doesn't seem to have. I don't have game audio though. I don't think. Just strange. I do have audio. Doesn't seem that loud though. I do have the audio turned down though on Twitch. Might be the reason. Be fine, I think. How many points do I need? For oh. Oh what? 4,500 or something? 3,500? Or 3 days, I need to get 3,500 today. More or less. Have a look at the challenges here. Mako long ammo bows. A Mako. And a bow. Does a hand crossbow count? Does a I'm guessing a bow, any kind of bow is a bow? Or does it mean specifically a bow? Just any bow, right? Hand crossbow would be fine, right? You need the actual bow. Well, not gonna happen then. I'll do that separately. Thanks for the info anyway, side of that. Running with a fucking hand crossbow then. Cancel invite. rusty, a little bit rugged. How are you doing, Sadaper, anyway? Are you all good? Your breakfast, nice. Yeah, I already had my brunch, I guess you'd call it. Bringing a Subway, the healthy option. There's not really much like in terms of junk food that I can eat anyway, being vegan and all that shit. Not really many options, man. He's not locally anyway. Going off of a night map. Try to adjust the like the color and the contrast whatever on the stream image. I don't know if it's better or worse or whatever. It's hard to tell just because I'm using the nightlight filter on my computer. I'm trying to like offset the hue a little bit so it looks a bit more natural and less like the night filter, but I don't think I can really get rid of it. Not really use them very much. He's going to be very good with it, but we'll find out. I'm just not gonna be able to get past that fucking emulator, am I? I don't mind setting the emulator off, but I don't really want to set the birds off either. Vegan-based meats, like the vegan patties, are pretty good depending on the brand. I'm no vegan at all, but pretty good. Yeah, some of them aren't too bad, man. But when it comes to like junk food or whatever, like locally, I mean, McDonald's like plant patties aren't terrible, but there's not really many options around here for vegan-based junk food. Oh, a duck's going off over here. What's happening, One Punch Dave, bro? Yeah, I looked at your video montage on your YouTube channel, dude. You look like a cheater, bro. That dude in there. Conga line. Seriously, come on, man. I despise cheaters low to the lows. Mm. Underscoring the name, of course. Looking straight at me immediately like they knew. I know they know I'm in the area, but they were looking directly on my angle. Look at him. Nice wall hacks, bro. Nice wall hacks. Nice wall hacks, bro. Nice wall hacks, bro. Got your wall hacks on, have you, bro? Nice wall hacks. Fucking wall hack, little bitch. Wall hack loser. Dude shot me through a bush, man, looking straight at me there, bro. Fucking wall hacking little loser. Less than 1 KD. Basically brand new account. Oh, he's got his perfect games. I only complete the hardest games because I'm a real gamer with skills. I got Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and probably another Dark Souls game of some sort. Counter-Strike, the other cheater game. The amount of times I've defended you on your videos and you paint me as a cheater goblin, that hurts, man. You literally commented on my video calling me low skill, bro. And now you're gonna like try and claim, you're trying to claim now that you're defending me when you literally yesterday calling me low skill, bro. The dude just shot me clean through a bush, bro, with no visibility. Right, I've stopped still. Run forward a little bit, looking straight at me. And then fast forward. So I'll reposition. Crouching, making less noise. And boom. The dude's like looking straight out on my angle, man, immediately. Oh, he was talking about the people trash talking me. Didn't sound like it, bro. Let me let's go check the comment, bro. um Which is videos is the latest one, isn't it? Always the low skill gamers that chat the most trash. Yeah, but it has no contact or context. You know what I'm saying? It's just literally all I'm just thinking you're saying I'm talking trash and that I'm low skill. That's what it sounds like. There's no context there. Everyone's always hating on me, so I'm automatically going to assume a comment like that is aimed specifically at me. Like saying, "Oh, it's always low skill games. It's always the people who have no skill complaining about cheaters." That's how I read it. Like, if that's not how you meant it, I apologize, but that's how I read it. That's how I interpreted the comment. Always those that, or it's always the low skill gamers that like cry about cheaters. So like, if that's not the intention, I apologize. Um, only got is it Archaic here saying he's doing he's in the spelling and grammar task force. Archaic over here. Fucking sergeant in the spelling and grammar task force. Got to make sure everyone's spelling their words correctly, bro. You're not you hyphen apostrophe re. Your correction because I didn't. What did I say? Oh, your videos look like cheating. Who gives a fuck, bro? People who care about that shit, man. You just type as right, just go boom. Went for the fancy blue collar breakfast sausage biscuit, hash browns, and a monster. Just missing the nicotine. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. The sausage is that just like sausage biscuit is in like a sausage burger? Is that what that is? That's what a sausage biscuit is. Not sure what a monster is. A penis. I eat a hash brown and penis, bro. Meeting a dick. Is that what you're saying? I don't know, man. I'm joking, man. I don't know. Um. Yeah, if I've got that wrong, One Punch Dave in it, I do apologize, man. But the video did look a little bit sus on a few of them. Some of it looked legit because there were some misses or whatever, but it looks a bit like cheating. We could check it now. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at One Punch Dave's video again. Maybe it was like 3 o'clock in the morning. Maybe I can just have a look at it again. One Punch Dave, was it? A poorly edited kill montage. And it's a tiny bit sus there. I mean, how did you know the dude was there? So that's like straight round bang, straight to him. Like, I can't hear anyone's there, but you look like you'd run into that dude with like knowledge that he's there. Mm. Like up and over like a hook shot like there's like going up and over, not like a straight line, like a curved up. I mean, it does happen. I'm sure you could probably find some shots of me where I've like curved the shot a little bit. It's not going to be perfectly straight. Like people aren't fucking robots. It's a bit of a weird hook shot there. I think there's a lot of melee kills here when I watched. I think there's a lot of melee kills here. I think it's going to be hard to tell if someone's cheating with a melee kill. I mean, it's a legit miss, you know. Well, I mean, it looks legit. It looks legit. I think that's the second sus shot. I think the one that one's super sus, bro. Because that's like literally through like multiple walls there. I mean, that's some crazy predictions. Like the one shot where he runs at the dude, like as if he's got knowledge of the dude, that's sus. Everything else, like you could say is legitimate. This one looks sus as well. He got first shot. What do you mean? Yeah, you got your shot in response, but the dude had moved position, and then he's basically predicting the movement perfectly with like shooting through two walls. I mean, it could happen. I'm not saying it's not impossible, man, but I'm just saying I would say that was a bit suspect. There's a bit of a crazy shot to make in a clutch moment. I'm not stretching. I'm just saying what looks suspicious. That like out of all the shots, those two shots are probably the most suspicious looking shots. It doesn't mean that they are cheating. I'm just saying looks like. Do you know what the word like means? Similar to. So when I say like your video looks like cheating, doesn't necessarily mean that I'm saying that it is cheating. I'm just saying there's some stuff in there that looks a bit suspect, could be cheating, but not enough for me to say, oh, this guy's 100% cheating for sure. I mean, there's shots that you can see of mine that are suspect. You know what I mean? Like you can't say for certain. I think this one was a bit of a sus shot because like I know that he sees the person there, but like it's almost like perfect lock on. He spins around and turns, boom, like locked to the dude. Doesn't over flick or over aim. Just perfectly on the dude before the guns even come out. And then just automatically shots like it's already locked to the person before he even went to ADS to aim. It looks very locked on before he even aims. It's like he's already aimed. It's like he's already aiming before he's aimed, kind of thing. It just looks locked on. He just span and shot. He span and like locked to the dude and then shot. Like three things that that I would say is suspicious. It looks like legit gameplay there, you know. I don't see anything suspicious going on there. I think this is all melee. I think this is all melee kills here. I mean, three things in there that I'd say was a bit suspicious, like that, like would that would set my spider senses off in it. Like everything else, you could probably argue looks legit and seems right reasonably okay, but that those three things is what set my spider sense off. I expect a melee, especially if it's a rain map, you can't hear footsteps in it. Like legitimately, like you're going to be harder to hear footsteps in the rain, especially when the person's coming from outside to inside. But yeah, I don't know for certain, but I do apologize for misinterpreting your YouTube comment. It was hard to actually. I'm just assuming when people are coming at me, man. I'm just assuming everyone's against me, bro. So everyone's an enemy until proven otherwise, man. But hopefully you understand my reasoning. Anyway, let's check this guy's profile. Then did I check this guy's profile? Oh, I did. Yeah, he's got the perfect games in it. Hmm. Let's have a look. It's game time. Let's win big. Oh, one more round with a dude with numbers. He's playing. Oh, wait a minute. Have I gone against this dude before, bro? Silver border. He's getting one more round from a dude. Cool Tactics. Is this the same dude or a different number dude? Different number account saying one of them wants to play again with the dude, and this dude saying cool tactics. Is that like cool cheats, bro? I like your cheating tactics, bro. Is that a cat? Not really. Hey, added. Yo, all these number dudes are adding in, bro. There's another dude. Yeah, bro. Another number dude, private profile. And then we've got Kitty, Cat Avatar, Love Heart. Add me, please. I know you're a cheater. I'm a cheater too. Look, I've got a cat avatar and I'm named Kitty. I'm cheating too, bro. We can cheat together. Private profile. It's got the sunglasses. I swear the sunglasses is also a cheater motif, man. Anything with sunglasses on, I say, I'm a cool dude. I'm a cool cheater. Cool. Always winning because I'm the best and superior. I'm a cool dude. I'm a cool cheater, bro. Even this is cat. This is a cat. He's making it look like a cat, bro. I have to look out for this. Cat paws and it's a cat. It is fucking shit. Kitty cat. What's he been playing? 113 hours on Hunt Showdown, so he's relatively new. He did only have like 6,000 bounty or something. Dude's got nearly 2,000 hours in Euro Truck Simulator 2. 700 hours in Farming Simulator 22, American Truck Simulator, and then Counter-Strike. This guy's a troll account, bro. This has got to be a paid account, and someone just clocked a whole bunch of time playing Euro Truck Simulators. How can he slap so much hours in this, but then hardly any hours in Counter-Strike that you've got an achievement in, or the only achievement in, and literally the same amount of game time as Hunt Showdown. It's almost like if he made this account or procured this account by some means about 100 hours ago or 200 hours ago of game time, where he started playing Counter-Strike and Hunt Showdown at the same time to cheat on. Because he's hardly got any game time on anything else. Like PvP wise anyway, that's what I meant. He's obviously got game time on other things. I'm looking at it now. I mean, like in PvP, innit? Only 2 PvP games that he seems to really play, and that's like Hunt Showdown and Counter-Strike 2. A little bit of Rust, like 30 hours of Rust or something. I think dude's cheating. With wall hacks, walling. Mystoria is his partner's name. Mystoria. Less than 1 KD, brand new to the game account as well. Also from Spain, so they probably know each other. 80 hours on Hunt here. This dude's played a lot of DayZ and Rust. Or a bit of Rust. Not really a lot. DayZ, Victoria 3, Marvel Rivals, Crusader Kings 3, Total War, Counter-Strike is competitive games are not like a lot of game time and competitive PvP. A lot of Marvel Rivals, a lot of DayZ. He's got almost as much time as Marvel Rivals as me, which means either he plays it just as much as I do, or he plays it more than I do, because I don't really play Marvel Rivals that much these days. I play like once a week, twice a week maybe. And so if he's playing it at the same rate as me, he'd probably have the same amount of hours. But if he's actually playing more than me, he might have multiple accounts he plays Marvel Rivals on and cheats. We'll report this dude anyway, because this dude is... Oh, hold up. Let me just check. Alright, so it was this dude who got me twice. All hackaroos. Oh. I need a script that just automatically reports people for cheating for me, so I don't have to do this. Just press a button and just report everybody. Um. Mako. New army, bleed rounds. Bring in. I didn't even land a single shot. I don't think I even got any damage on the Mako at all. Nope. Not a single shot. Need like fucking 3,000 friggin' points here, bro. Have I even got enough? Am I even going to be able to get enough points to get my Jingle Jangles, man? I want the Jingle Jangles. I could have sworn I had more points. I feel like I got points taken away from me, man. I swear the last time I was on it, I only needed like 1,500 points or something, and I log on and I need more than that, and I feel like... I guess it is 1,500 that I need. No, it's not. It's more than that. I could have sworn I needed less than that. I don't think I have enough. I don't have enough points. FO120. Nice, just a pack of dogs there, right on spawn. Let's just move away from them. Keep pressing my ping button, trying to put my gun away, because that's what it is for arc raiders. I saw yesterday GOG put fucking emulators on. I saw the other day GOG put Stalker Gamma as a one-click mod in it, man. So anybody that owns like Stalker 2 or Call of Pripyat or whatever on GOG can just download Stalker Gamma as like one thing with like no hassle or anything like that, man. It's pretty good. No easy way across. Okay, I don't need to go. We'll just go over this way. Then the fucking Crytek admin's like, no, you go that way, mate. I'm gonna put some ducks that way. As soon as you decide to go that way, ducks, mate. If we can intercept these dudes with the bounty here, I'm in no rush to go for assassin. I feel like I'm just going to miss all my shots with this Mako, man. I'm not like used to it. Route that way. Whoa. Self-reviver. Just waiting for me. So Joe, yeah, safe base 2 was cracking broken. Yeah, you probably a good job you didn't watch the other streams. Say what? Oh, he's got away. He's got out. Where did he get to? Must have gone there. So strange, isn't it, that this solo dude would be sitting here waiting and not just... If he was ahead of me, why wouldn't he be running after the bounty as well? That's why he's here, right? It's almost as if, like, he's letting the person get away with the bounty, or if he's just stopping because he sees me with his wall hacks. Like, what? Either way, I've had that. He's allowed him to get away, basically. Somebody over there. Maybe not. Why is someone shuffling, like, in this corner over there? How's your day going anyway, base dude, man? You having a good day, man? Birds. Bit of Battlefield, man. I've not played any Battlefield for a while. I've hardly played it at all, to be honest. You know, the Crytek admins there. Like, oh, put some birds there. As soon as Joe goes round there, just put some birds there. I did buy whatchamacallit, it's fucking, is it Big Fry's game? Is it Transients or whatever? Just because I like stealth games or whatever, and I thought I picked it up, man. I've only played like a little bit of it. It's a little bit janky, but it seems okay. Lots of sus players. It's always when it's double XP. Coincidence? Probably not. You got to get that. You got to level up those alternate accounts, man. Definitely got a hit there, but not a kill shot. This angle's really bad because of the sunlight in my eyes. It's hard to distinguish things. Bad aiming. I'm not with the Mako, bro. I don't have any accuracy with the Mako, bro. I just don't have it. I just don't have the flicks with the Mako, bro. It's too fucking clunky, bro. What GPU and CPU? 9800X 3D and a 5090. Not missed anything amazing. Just me not being able to shoot accurately with the Mako, man. Is he that close to me, bro? How is he that close to me, bro, without any audio? This grins is sus as fuck, bro. Like, they weren't there. Like, from where they threw the grenade, how'd they get there? How did they come all that way without making any footsteps, bro? Killed by the same dude again. On a 3080 and a 12700K FPS is insane. We're at 1440p, 4040p, yeah. I've actually lost about fucking 10, 15 frames, like, because of, I don't know why. But I've lost like about 10 frames or something, just randomly for like no reason. Just like, I don't know, it's just gone. I had it, and then I lost it. I do have a 3080 PC as well. That the stream, the computer that the stream is on a 3080 machine, but I think it's the 11900K, so a lesser model than the CPU you've got. It's a solid like 3080 is like pretty decent now, to be fair. Still. You play with all the graphics at max too? No, I'm not playing at max settings. I'm playing NVIDIA DLSS on quality, and then it's a combination of like very high, some high settings, very high, so like not fully maxed out. but like, you know, bit of high, bit of medium high. And the reason why I have motion blur on is because I have like a jittering issue with my graphics, which I can't rectify or deal with. So I don't know if it's just my eyes or what, but I just seem to have this like jitteriness in some games that I can only really resolve it with motion blur. And I can't find a solution to the problem. I never had a single problem with jittering or anything on my 3900K, my older 4090. Then when I had the CPU replaced, I had a stuttering issue with the 4900K that they replaced it with, and then I had jittering issues, and I replaced the CPU with the 9800X3D, still had the jittering issues, so I've had an ongoing dispute with the people I got the computer from, eventually got a refund from them, got a 5090, and I still had the jittering issues, and in some instances, the actual 5090's made some of the jittering worse in some games, so it hasn't really solved one part of the problem, only half of the problem, which was the hitching and stuttering caused by G-Sync and NVIDIA smooth motion and input latency, or something to do with input latency. So any game like that had like a frame time issue where I could use NVIDIA smooth motion, I'd get hitching and stuttering in that game. Metal Gear Solid Delta was one of them. I think Silent Hill F did it as well. And the 5090 resolves all of those issues, so it was a GPU issue, but this jittering issue, I can't resolve it. It's not everything's been replaced. The OS has been reinstalled, different hard drives, different components, and I can't get rid of it. Might sell my house for a better PC. Yeah. I think that's really worth it, but yeah. I mean the 3080 still puts in the work, man. You gotta understand that in a game like Hunt Showdown, it's less the graphics card that's doing the work, and it's more the CPU than it is the GPU. But yeah, getting a better CPU would give you better frame rates in Hunt Showdown than the graphics card. The graphics card is going to help for sure. Well, my biggest performance gains in Hunt Showdown was going from the from a 4900K Intel CPU to the AMD 9800 X3D. The 3D cache is what is giving me the performance boost. Yeah, but back in the day, I've always played on graphics cards that had hardly any VRAM, and I never really ran into that many issues. Even going over the amount of VRAM, it's like I was like going over. I never really ran into any issues. I don't know how important VRAM is, really. I know it probably is more now than it was back then because of humongous textures and stuff like that, man. So who killed me? Grin, was it? Grins, smiley face like a joker, like I'm trolling. He's played for a little while, or private profile. Okay. Not really much to go on there, man, but okay, private profile. And he's got his teammates called Lucky. How does he get those shots? It's just luck. It's not cheats. Less than 1 KD. He has got a bit of bounty though. What's with the squirrels and the raccoons and that? They both got like some sort of like squirrel like type creatures or whatever. 38 games on a 20-year-old account. This dude's got 1 game on his account. 5 years old account, basic. 5 friends. Syrax, he's got the Joker face there. So there's 36 games on a 22-year-old account. Well, again, it's like hamster, some like squirrel like Teemo thing, and then like this dude also has like a squirrel dude. So you got 3 dudes who are all using these like squirrels or hamster type creatures. None of this means anything except they're all just like identifying with like die in the dungeon. Factorio. The guy's got nearly fucking 7,000 hours in Factorio. Stellaris, 2,300 hours. Adventure Capitalist. Magic the Gathering shit. Civilization. Don't Starve Together. Die in the Dungeon. Fallout Shelter. Satisfactory. Monster Train. Dota 2. This guy doesn't even play PvP, bro. FTL, XCOM, Balatros, Skyrim, Loop Hero. Alright, this guy, he's just a friend of a dude. He's not even a PvP dude. He just plays single player fucking games. He doesn't even play Hunt. Doesn't play anything. This guy's not a PvP, apparently. Tar Miriel, a horse. Okay. Suspicious. Don't really know what to report them for, really. Just a little bit suspect, really. Just like no footsteps, or like he might have just been sitting in the whole place the whole time. I don't know, innit? Like, without a replay system, without a death cam, without like actual stuff on like his location, his positioning, I can't say for certain. He's a hamster. He's in the squirrel gang, innit? Or with the squirrel crew. After them nuts, man. They're coming for my nuts, man. Well, apparently you guys say I have no balls, so they won't find any, will they? Won't find them. I need more coffee. Come for the legit player balls, man. Yep. Who's looking forward for the murder circus, bro? Post Malone, we're getting another Post Malone skins. Everybody excited? Is it going to be a yearly thing then? We're going to have a murder circus every year. You're thinking I can put my gun away to run faster, but that's Dark Raiders, mate. Deal damage to enemy hunters using traps or consumables. Got a feeling I'm not going to get the Jingle Jangles, man. I feel like I'm not going to get it, man. I just feel like I can't be bothered to grind the event points. I can't shoot with the Mako. Somebody behind me. No footsteps on this dude that's like right behind me, bro. How's he getting around me like that, bro? That's bad. Holy shit, what's going on with my knives? Where are my knives, man? I feel like my knives are like glitching into the fucking wall here. Oh yeah. No footsteps on this dude that's like walking around the side here. Can't hear footsteps of anybody on this glass that they're standing on. Can't hear anything. I can hear the dude on top of the roof, man. But I can't hear the dude there, bro. Like, I felt like I was throwing my knives and they were like hitting like an invisible wall or something. I don't know what's going on with my knives there, bro. Nice audio there on this dude with the less than 1 KD, brand new to the game, standing on glass bottles, but I can't hear the footsteps. He's got a salt shaker on his thing, man, so he's probably a cheater, innit? 33 games on a 5-year-old account. This is the other dude that oh no, wait. Yeah, this is the other dude that shot me, his partner, who both just showed up with no footsteps behind me on my path in. 73 hours on Hunt Showdown, 48 games on a 5-year-old account. It's good that Crytek like give these new players no footsteps to make it easier for them to play the game. I wish they just state this in patch notes that they give no footsteps to new players to help them ease them into the game. Like there, I think the knife like clipped the fucking side of the fucking thing there. Like that first knife, it felt like it didn't actually go onto the fucking hive. I can hear someone behind me there, hitting something. Like those two hits, it almost feels like they're not going on the target. It's like it hit an invisible wall or something. Okay, you did hit him on the glass, but only on the glass. You didn't hear anything coming up towards before the glass, but they were making sounds on the glass. I was trying to jump across, and I fat jumped in it. I did a fat jump, and I just didn't get over the gap. Boy, I need more coffee, man. I'm not with it, man. I feel clunky with the Mako as well. What are we on damage-wise on the Mako? Not nearly enough. Uh, Seems my cousin was coming on hunt, man, but I think he's going on battlefield himself. I need to see 6-star lobbies, man. I mean, I've seen like, you know, like YouTubers in 6-star playing it. It looks pretty sweet. Get in the game, bro. I don't know why there's some guns I just can't aim with, man. Like, I don't know why, like, they should feel different. It's just like, you're just moving the gun exactly the same way, but it's just like the shape of the gun, like makes me, like, aim differently with it. Like, I don't know. Like, because it's just square and clunky, it just feels square and clunky when I'm aiming, and I just don't seem to have that same, like, level of finesse that I have with other guns, like the Cyclone or whatever. Controlling a block, that's what it feels like. Is it the crosshair? Like, is it just the style of crosshair? Don't know, man. If this game goes badly, man, I'm gonna have to get a coffee, man. Another coffee, multiple coffees, intravenous supply of coffees. Just underneath, underground. I mean, I'll probably get a coffee anyway. To be fair, one is not enough. Go on that twig. Probably closer. Yeah, guys, who's that Zach dude? Like that Zach dude that can. Oh shit! Oh shit! Fucking hell. You know that Zach dude that sometimes comments in the in chat, like, what's his name? What's his full like name? Like his chat name anyway. I have to look back on some other chats. I have to look back on a previous stream or something, man. We'll do that, man. Maybe just the zomboid. We'll go stone now, I suppose. But you follow me all this way around the fucking wall, are you, mate? Always the bleeders, man. And ducks, bro. Well, that was a fucking dude in the water for a second. Are the birds from Stone Mill or go into Stone Mill? I'm thinking from Stone Mill. When they're at prison, maybe I'll just stick my head in prison. Confirmed Joe sells horse meat to Tesco. Yeah, man. Your horse meat provider, bro. Think you're eating a beef burger, bro? You ain't, man. You're eating a Joe Blue special, mate. You're eating a horse burger, bro. Yeah, birds might have been from prison going towards poultry. This would be where somebody clips me going, you see, Joe Blue just crouches around all the time. He's always crouching. It's not because I can't hear other people. They might not know that I'm here. And I'll have the upper hand by having that 20, getting up to about 20 meters before they know that I'm there. But I feel like they know that I'm here. That's why they're not moving. Maybe not. I had to fucking hip fire that one because I knew he was going to bow me. I mean, the likelihood that he has self-revive on a freebie with a bow, I mean, let's just be safe in it. The aimbots had to be a fucking clutch fucking peak shot from the hitman, otherwise I'd have got bowed to death in it. That's the only way to win the trade there. He did have self-revive. Holy shit, bro. I almost just left that dude. And I wasn't going to burn him, just didn't want to waste the flare and wait. Almost. Where am I going, bro? Somebody here. I think. Oh, I heard someone shuffling on water oil. I was right, I just saw it go red. Definitely heard footsteps then, right? definitely. The other dude, the second dude with no footsteps with underscore in his name. Yeah, yeah. Not bait at all. Look at this aimbot here, bro. Look at this fucking aimbot shit going on, bro. Fucking aimbot, bro. Obvious aimbot. Every time. Instant reaction, bang. Instant reaction, bang. Instant reaction, bang. Every single time, bro. Like, fucking aimbot in cheater, bro. 114, brand new account. Had no footsteps. His mate was basically just bot cat avatar as well. I mean, you can put a beanie on a cat in a fucking clothes. You're not gonna convince. You're not gonna trick me into thinking it's not a cat. Okay, you can't disguise the cat and then make me and trick me into thinking it's not a cat. 20 games on a 1-year-old account. I like things. This is the fucking. It's just the cat. It's just the cat profile, bro. Let's have a look. Minus rep. Blah de blah. Whatever. Cheetah from the Candyman here. '81 friends. Got hyphen in his name. Dude has 7 games on a 7-year-old account. 404 error dude has 1 game on a 2-year-old account from Kazakhstan. And then we have dude underscore here, who basically doesn't have any games on his account. Default avatar. We've got another underscore here. Yes. No games or unknown amount of games anyway on a level 0 Steam account. Another underscore who has 2 games on a level 1 Steam account. This dude's got a full stop after his name. He has 84 games on a 9-year-old account, probably the most legit looking one so far. But you always have to scroll down and see all the ejaculating penises in the comment section, as you tend to do. 777. 1 game on a 2-year-old account here with this sus name here. Oh, we got a Twitch streamer here, bro. 22 games, 6-year-old account. Another underscore of Twitch in the name. Unknown amount of games, level 1 Steam account. Talisman with the underscores, unknown amount of games, level 0 account. Dude has 2 games on a 3-year-old account, also from Kazakhstan, allegedly. Vacuum. Is that because he sucks? From Egypt, the chosen one. Okay. Right, sure. Has 7 games on a 6-year-old account. Some sus associations, default fucking thing here, just 2 letters. Sus account. Like, what's this supposed to be? Like, shit? Like, poo? Like... Like, what is it supposed to be, bro? Like a sausage? Is it supposed to be? I'm fucking 39 games, 10-year-old account. Oh, look, a cat. Minus rep, bad aim. Sup, let's go, CSGO. Oh, we got a Chinese player telling him let's go on the numbers, on the numbered accounts. Aim at Bottas. Maybe I should have waited out the revive a little bit longer, man, but I thought I could get up and get around to some cover. But I wasn't really expecting the instantaneous shooting me on peaks. Right, okay, we've got something done. We've got something completed. Give me event points, give me more event points, I need more. What did we get done? Long ammo, was it? Might be able to get the Mako done on this one, and then we're down to bows. Everyone's favourite. Need another 2,500 though, bro. 2,500. 1,500. About 2,250 or something like that. Is that what it is? With all the stuff, if I get all these completed, and I should get enough. Altogether. Alright, I'm gonna get ready, suit up. Suit up, man. Grab those, and we're gonna go straight in. I'm gonna go make a coffee and hopefully get back in time, more or less. Hopefully, let's find out. BRB. Almost in time. A little bit late. Right. To Bolden. Always the bleeders, man. He stopped. I was trying to predict the movement and he stopped. Am I fucking... That was bad. The fuck? What is this one? What is this one floor down, bro? I didn't look properly. Holy shit, man! Snap my legs in half, bro. Oh, look, there's a hill here, right here, there. I looked down, I was far, it's just the top of like the lift or whatever. I just landed on that and I'll just get off. I thought I was dead there, man. But no. Gonna head for prison. I think they went over that way some way. I don't really want to go down a predictable path toward them. A double tap and then follow up from a crossbow while running, and he's just got a letter of N. These guys are cheating. He's fucking cheating for sure, bro. Like... We are on Butcher here. What, did I gotta disappear? Where are these other dickheads coming from? Fucking sister's estate. This is our wall hacker in the green top wall hacker. N. Trying to bait me out with a jump. Maybe not. Katana. Where is he there? He's there. Where was the other dude? Got a Bornheim here. It's a little bit more expensive than this one. The bell. Also Bornheim. Crossbow. This is our N dude. Who doesn't have wall hacks. Apparently. Unless he just wasn't looking up. No, it's my body. No. What's this? Rehan Mohammed, how you doing, bro? Why am I back on Hunt? How's it going, Bongo? I always play Hunt on a Saturday. That's the routine, man. Only Arc Raiders on a Thursday, man. Why, do you want me to play Arc Raiders? Is that what you want? Arc Raiders only? Full of cheaters, though. I mean, every game's full of cheaters. Need to get them Jingle Jangles, man. I've only got 3 days left to get the charm on Hunt Showdown. That as well, Arcs can be a little bit on the boring side, especially if you're just doing quests. Sometimes it's just a long trudge across a map where nothing really happens. Which is the reason why I think Marathon might have a chance to like capture a niche from the Arc Raiders populace. just because I feel like Marathon will be more PvP focused, and there won't be any of this. Oh, please don't shoot me! Please don't shoot! Please don't shoot! Yeah, it's good, man. I think Marathon's a good game, man. I'm looking forward to playing it again. The only thing that I don't like about Marathon is the TTK, man, is ridiculously fast. If you get caught out, you're dead. I think I saw somebody suggest an idea. They should take an idea from Fortnite and give like everybody an overshield that like recharges a little bit. Not your full shield, just like a little bit extra, just so you can like take a hit and recover it. Would help the game a lot, I think. But oh shit, I'm being chased by two dudes. Wrong button! Oh, press the wrong button to fucking thing. Why does the Emily have to chase me so fucking far, bro? Oh, fuck's sake, bro. I pressed fucking X instead of C and I brought out my fucking fat fingered the C button. C is my melee, X is my fucking flare, and I fucking fat fingered fucking the C button. Bastard. Fucking cheating emulator, man. How do I report the emulator anyway? Following me too far, bro. Anyway, I want to look at this N dude. But these dudes chasing me, barcode battler. Was it the barcode dudes that were chasing me? I don't know. Could be a random other two. Oh, dude's got a backban on record. What do you reckon? What do you reckon the odds are that maybe that the dudes who are bounty who've seen that they were going to extract decided to come back and get me, and maybe this is the dude here with the ban on record was working his way over to me with 8 to 9 hours on a hunt showdown. Maybe, I don't know. There's nobody else in the area. They came from behind me, so they would have had to have come from either somewhere above or below my position. Oh, Poltergeist and N. I'm like a ghost, bro. 135 brand new account as well. This dude that bowed me with the crossbow. Is that a fucking cat? What is that? Looks like the fucking the wizard from Final Fantasy 9 in like a mustache and hair fucking combo. What is this? Is from a game? The Felix the cat. Who is this dude? What is this? My PC spec is 9800X 3D 9800X 3D and a 5090. Murder drones. Why is Metro 2033 like ignored and blurred? I own this game. Like I feel like I've got like my my tags like overly sensitive or whatever. And games just keep like not showing up and stuff. Can't even see the fucking tags for this fucking game, bro. I don't know why it shows up blurry. 17.9 hours on fucking Hunt Showdown here. With that bow shot, that's some pretty good fucking aim with a crossbow which has like slow like muzzle velocity on a moving target. How far away was the shot? Let's check the fucking vid. "75 meters away, predictive shot with a crossbow," and he gets that shot. So if I mean it's 17 hours on the game. Great player, anime profile. Also from Poland, but is got a decent amount of games, I suppose. Again, another Blur game. Helltaker, I don't know why it's blurred. 2,000 hours in Team Fortress 2. Report. Cheating. Suspect shot from 75 meters while moving with a crossbow. Games are blurred now because you live in the UK and they have the new online safety. Is that what it is? No way. No way, like Steam wouldn't. What Steam wouldn't like, would they? They have to. Because I need to be protected from the title of the game name. But I've got a but I'm an adult. I'm an adult man. I might still be playing, but I'm an adult man. Unless they don't want to trade in the UK. I've looked at Poltergeist here, less than 1 KD, also brand new account. Oh, he's got all the perfected hard games. Cyberpunk 2077. 43 hours on Hunt Showdown. Just brand new player, man. Just one of them brand new players, bro. I want my fucking bounty back. It was my win. Fucking emulators, man. Chasing you for a million years, man. Can't get away from them, man. Fucking, I just can't get onto the ground without taking that little graze from the fucking piranhas or whatever, the water devils. And then as soon as you're running away, then you get a hive, like the fucking Crytek administrator on the servers is like, oh, J Blue, we're gonna make sure he gets hit by that thing. We'll make sure. Wow, I'm gonna take manual control of the emulator to make sure that he finds the path into Joe Blue, and then I'm gonna put a nice hive on the way there as well, so he can't get away. And then we'll take control of his mind. Then we'll make him fat finger his keys, and then we'll go, ha! See, look, Joe Blue, he's just bad. He's just bad at the game, bro. Where is me character that I want? How much more Mako damage do I actually need? Oh, we've done it. We've done it. We've done it. We've done the Mako. Why is the Centennial is what I'm looking for. The Centennial. bow. Maybe that one. Oh, they've taken explosive bows off, haven't they? Off the bows. You never know. Concertina can come in handy. Yeah. Well, you see, I don't know. I don't know about that, but I do believe like years ago, like a couple years ago, or whatever. Like before the perk Shadow was in the game, where you could be like deaf to the AI or whatever. It felt like there were cheaters who would be able to move around without aggroing the enemies, and I'm pretty certain that was going on. And I always made the joke well, not really a joke. I made the observation. It seems like whenever come up with an idea, like how I think a cheater is cheating, like Crytek release a trait into the game that does the very thing. Like I was talking about people self-reviving before self-revive was a thing, and stuff like that, man. And like I just felt like they were making cheats that people. I even felt like they either had perk traits that were already built into the code that somehow cheaters were exploiting by using something that was in the code already, like a trait that they prototyped but didn't use, but still sitting in the code somewhere, and they're just utilizing it invisibly. Or they were just taking ideas from the cheats that they saw cheaters using and thought, oh yeah, we could have that as a legitimate trait and put it into the game. But apart from making AI aggro more, I don't know about that. Sometimes it does feel like the AI is out to get you, man. It does feel that way sometimes, though. My very fancy bow skin here. Check out my bow skills. Where we going? What are you doing? I don't want to save my weapon. Fucking save my ammo even. Lawson. And again, I am an assassin. We'll go to Sweet Belt even. Go over to Butcher. I'm not really looking forward to going for Assassin. Let somebody else do it. Let somebody else do the hard work. I think somebody might be on it already. Do you reckon somebody is on it? Do you reckon it's a blank? Don't really need throwing knives with the bow. I should have took the throwing knives off. I have to remember to do that. I need to create a loadout. With the prison then, I guess. On red, they know I'm here. Shit, I should have stayed further back. Oh my god! Berthia, and Bornheim Silencer. I don't even have enough fucking pledge marks for a fucking... for a big cash reg. Hang the man in the fool. What's this? What have I got here? There's the garden. Fully heals and removes poison, bleeding and burning. Right, somebody's banishing the thingamajig. Yeah. Well, that light go across the screen then, that thing, and the thing happened at the same time. I thought I was getting shot at. Nice. Well, we might as well go for assassin then. What do I do? It's 5. What? What a fucking conga line of fucking zombies following me all the way over there. I'll be seen now. I'll be spotted, mate. I've lost my time to get in there. They're running. Who steps out when you've been hit by a bow and you're bleeding? And another dude with no footsteps I got there only heard one person, bro. I only heard one person. And another dude runs in with no footsteps, bro. Like, surely, what? Like, you literally heard a trap going off, like, somewhere over at the back, as if they were running out, but they've come all this way without making any footsteps. There should be an audible range for me to hear footsteps. I can hear the trap going off. I just hear footsteps as well, bro. So he steps out, no footsteps, gets hit, even though he's bleeding, doesn't duck back to cover, immediately steps out further and fucking starts shooting, which would suggest to me like bad play, right? No footsteps. And this dude's right on top. Not a single footstep was heard. Not a single footstep was heard from these dudes. Hugo Fritz. He steps out because your bow windup is slower than him shooting another shot. But then if he misses the shot, then he's in an open space where he's basically going to die if he doesn't land that shot. It would have been safer play to have ducked back behind the boxes and just had safe cover and then just repeat rather than going out wide. He had no reason to go out wide. He just go back behind cover, repeat and shoot. Still do the same thing, but it would make it seem like he was actually had tactical sense. To step out further just means that he just doesn't know what he's doing. Or he's just really confident that he knows the next shot's going to land and he's not going to miss because he's got an A-bar. So what? Does that mean because your friend is there or because any other reason why you just wouldn't play normal standard? Why would you play outside of the bounds of just good play? Yeah, but if he had missed, he'd be vulnerable, wouldn't he, to getting shot? But let's just ignore the fact that he had no footsteps to even suggest he was even in that position in the first place. Glees and Hugo Fritz. So Glees was the first one. Basically brand new account, private account as well. Going on. There we go. Pressing the wrong buttons here. Seem to be like Russian probably. Hugo Fritz here. 114 KD. Relatively new man, but like put some time in it, maybe 50 hours or something. He thinks he's Rambo. 72 games on an 18-year-old account. Oh, he's got 200 hours. That's not too bad. My hunt standard is still pretty low though. He's got underscore dude on his name, on his friends list here. Dr. Underscore Mus. What's this supposed to be, bro? A shit rat? Just like a mouse? Like mouse ears, rat, like tails is supposed to be a shit rat? I don't know, bro. So friends got a dude who thinks he's God. Oh, was that? Oh, literally God. That means Cheetos, doesn't it? Box. Sounds like a cheater name here. Monarch 8517. 5 games on a 10-year-old account. I'm the winner. I'm a winner. I win all the time. I got the trophy. I'm winning. I win. Tool fan. 38 games, 11-year-old account. Brady 666. Right, so you hear footsteps inside. You hear footsteps from inside. You hear them disarming a trap. And then all of a sudden you just heard one footstep. Like it sounded like it was coming from over there. Watch again. Literally, it just sounds like you're hearing footsteps here on the left-hand side. Randomly, just footsteps coming from here. And then the dude's like there, blurred. So footsteps inside the building. Yeah, but not where they're supposed to be coming from though, right? And not the whole transition from that place to the next place. Right, so we hear footsteps inside and they've just disarmed the trap. So presumably we could logically say these footsteps are inside the building because if they're disarming a trap, they're disarming a trap for them to get out. So they're disarming the traps to get out of the building, so those footsteps are inside the building. I would have obfuscated some footsteps here because of going into dark sight. And then footsteps literally to my left, right here. To my left, here. Coming from here, this side of the map, I hear footsteps. And this dude's already there. How would he get into position that fast without any motion at all? Right, inside, disarmed, so they're running outside now. Think of the distance I'm running, but you can't see anyone's head coming around this corner here. I don't see no one there. You can't even see this dude here on this side here. You can't see anybody there. Then as soon as I come around, you hear the footsteps of this guy move from the box to here, but the footsteps sound like they're coming to my left. You don't know that. He could have just teleported off, speed hacked his way to those boxes. So what if I'm sprinting out on the fucking out in the open, bro? Zach on tracks. Zach, is your Arc Raiders in game? Do you play Arc Raiders? Zach, do you play Arc Raiders? You don't play Ark? No, no, it's okay. Because I was watching fucking Burnt Peanut fucking play his on his stream. It's like it's the opening game of his stream or whatever it was on. And there was a dude who he was rolling with whose name was like Zach for real. And I was like, is that Zach dude? Is he playing with fucking Peanut right now? It was like a random in his fucking game. um, but yeah, yeah, so basically, how do you explain the audio coming from my left-hand side, my far left, as soon as this guy moves around from the box here? Play with the Nut Master. I don't think you should call him the Nut Master, bro. I think that's that's sounds a bit weird, right? You heard his teammate. No, it was a bunch of people obviously from his stream who got into his game or whatever, and one of them's name was like Zach for real or something like that. Right. We are exporting this out. 1080p? The sound wasn't muffled. It's got nothing to do with the muffling of the sound. The sound's coming from a different location than where the player actually is. fully running inside. If somebody's running and someone's disarming at the same time, then he's not waiting behind the boxes, is he? He can't be, because you can't run and disarm a trap at the same time. So based on the sounds, we can distinguish there's two different people. One who's disarming a trap, another who's running on foot. And we can hear whereabouts he is. Like far on this angle over here. So by the time that I come around this corner, like literally as he steps out, footstep here. Getting around this corner to this distance, from there to here. I've got all these boxes for cover, man. Wasn't expecting him to come out of the fucking boxes here. There was no information the dude was there. It's not a bad push. You can only say a bad push in hindsight because you know the dude is there. At the time, we didn't know the dude was there. The information that he was there wasn't there. So it's only in hindsight you say it's a bad push. But you can say that about any play that goes wrong, even from the most professional player. If something goes wrong, you can say, oh, well, that was a bad shot, that was a bad play. But the point is, we're running up here on the assumption that they're disarming a trap to get out quickly, potentially to escape, right? Or to run outside. Either way, I've got the time to close the distance to try and get a better vantage point so that I'm not stuck at the far extremities of the compound. However, I didn't have the information how close this dude actually was, and I pushed through further, not knowing that information. Inside, yeah, hear the dude inside. Do you understand the difference between inside and outside? Now, they're not the same thing, right? Inside, if I've got information they're inside, then I've got time to push up because they're not outside yet. And I didn't have the information that they were outside. The doors are, yeah, the door's what, here, or is it here? This is a barricaded door, isn't it? We can hear where the footsteps are, though. We know they're on the far right-hand side of the compound. One's running on wood, so they must be inside the building. The other one's disarming a trap. Trap is disarmed. Dude is running. All of a sudden, his footsteps were from here to here instantly. Did you hear the transition? That his footsteps were there, and then all of a sudden, one footstep here. And then when he steps out of the boxes, his footsteps sound like they're coming from over here. Footsteps here, footsteps. Trap going off from this angle. And then footsteps there. So we last heard footsteps here, and then all of a sudden we're hearing footsteps here. Right? You hear that, right? Footsteps here, on this side, on the right side. And then all of a sudden footsteps right there on this angle. All of a sudden, footsteps from that side there, all of a sudden, instantaneously, one footstep here. And then when I step up to the box, I hear footsteps hard left when the dude steps out around from the boxes. Right, so you can't see anybody here. You can't see anybody there. Right? And then literally, he's now there behind the fucking side of the boxes. Footsteps left. It doesn't matter if I could take a better approach. It's about information. If I knew the dude was there, would I have pushed up that way like that? No. The fact that I pushed up that way is because of the lack of information. You can't go bad play when I'm misinformed on the actual circumstances of an engagement. Footsteps here, and then all of a sudden the footsteps are there. From there to there, massive distance that had just been covered instantly. Right? And then literally hard footstep to my left. And the dude stepped out from these boxes here, look. You can just about see in there coming out from the box there. So you can see that he's moving from the box to here. You never see him come from the box, but you see him move from here to here, so he's in motion from the boxes. Doesn't matter if I know there's a door there. I know the footsteps are coming from here. I know there are these boxes here. I know that they come out of this door here. I've got plenty of cover to close the distance to get closer to them. Right? I'm not expecting the dude to be at the boxes when I don't have the information of the audio that he's at the boxes. When I've already identified there's two people on the right hand side of the building because one is running there, the other one's disarming a trap. So I know the location of the two bounty holders. Doesn't matter if I know the compound is compromised, I know where they are audibly. So I know where I can approach to based on where they are. What I'm not expecting is the dude to suddenly teleport behind the boxes and suddenly magically make his footsteps come hard left as he steps around the corner. Zach, why are you ignoring all of the evidence of why I'm doing what I'm doing? So then how do you explain that his footsteps sounded like they were here and then all of a sudden they came from there? So you heard steps here and then all of a sudden steps there. Where's the movement between these 2 points? Well, you can hear where the footsteps are coming from in the audio. Yeah, you hear it far from the directions that where you don't hear them traveling that distance. Yeah, you hear the footsteps, but you don't hear this transition. And then when you do hear the footsteps, when he steps from the box, they sound like they're coming to my hard left, like over here. Yeah, we know there are people, but where they are matters. Like you might just be some like cheating player who is really a two-star player who plays in 6-star with cheats on, but like an actual good player does all their pushes based on the information that they have. And I had the information to be able to make this push if the information was accurate, but for some reason the information wasn't accurate. Wide out in the open, there's two sets of cover here, bro. I'm wide out in the open because I'm caught out because I can't hear where they are properly. The world's slowest ranged weapon where if I get a decent chest shot, I can get a one-tap kill with it. Zach, you're just making excuses and just denying the evidence. Just keep making excuses, man. Like, everyone who isn't lying can hear that the footstep audio isn't coming from the correct places. No, I already went through the evidence, and the evidence is like that. You just want to make claims of weird audio hardware bugs that can't really do what you claim is possible. um I wonder if I can strip the audio from that video. Mm, Um, Here we go, ready? We can pan the audio left and right. Hopefully, maybe it's not stereo. It's a mono track, though, isn't it? I don't know if it's going to be a stereo track, whether it'll work. It might just be mono, isn't it? It's just a mono track, so I can't just separate left and right. It's still coming out both sides. Um, I don't think the audio is recorded in stereo, and I had a stereo track here. Pan this now, but whether the audio is actually stereo or not is a the audio is recorded in mono, so you can't distinguish sides. I don't think. The audio is recorded in mono, but see, when I pan it hard left, you can still hear it like fully left. When it's panned right, you can't really hear it on the left at all. Obviously, because it's panned right. However, when you pan it right, it comes from the accurate side where the actual footstep would actually be coming when you pan it fully right. But when you pan it left, it sounds like how I hear it, where it's coming from on the hard left. Like literally like it's coming off the screen, like over here somewhere. Um, it's a shame that I don't think the audio is yeah, but for some reason there's a huge left bias there on the audio footstep where it sounds like it's coming like super off screen somewhere. It's wild to see this push justified in any way. There's nothing good about it. Hexers, you're just not good at the game, that's why. If I'd have known where those dudes were, my better reactions. Sounds like I need to fix my settings. You're hearing the audio back, bro. You're hearing it on the panning. You can't fucking. It's nothing to do with my hardware, bro. Hardstock's 2-star. I'm not Hardstock 2-star. It's because people are cheating, and people who tell me that I'm bad at the game clearly don't have knowledge of the game because they're literally just don't know what they're talking about. Projection, I'm literally telling you the reasoning. Even if you wanted to claim an audio bug or even something wrong with my headset, you can at least say, well, it wasn't a bad play, I just had the lack of information, but you can't even be honest in that. It has to be drawn down to the fact that I made a bad play, and there's no way to justify it in order to paint me as a bad player. But the reality is, my play would have been completely different had I had accurate information. Now, whatever reason you want to claim for the lack of accurate information, that's your prerogative. However, I didn't have accurate information, and my play is based on the information that I did receive. If they were in the place where I thought they would be, then I would have had the chance, the distance, and the time to get up close enough to get a better reaction bow shot off before they shot me, which would have put me in a better position to get the remaining person, as I have demonstrated with many of my plays over and over and over again, when I do have the information that I do outplay people at close range. So you're just making excuses for things that you don't know about, innit? Yeah, but I'm only pushing because of the lack of information. If I had information where they were, I wouldn't have pushed up so far forward. Why would you push on a lack of info? Well, I didn't know I had a lack of info until they were in the position where they weren't supposed to be, innit, Dumbo? I had the information accurately where they were, but for some reason, that information changed on the fly, which you all say is something wrong with my headset, or some kind of audio engine bug, whereas I think people are fucking speed hacking their way around, and that's why he didn't have footsteps. In order to put himself in a better position to get me, he speed hacked his way from the corner to the boxes. Even if some audio was left, right, center, or 5 POEs away, there's a bad push regardless of the audio. How is it? When I've made so many pushes equal to that with the information and outplayed people multiple times over. So how can you say it? For every bad example, I can show multiple other examples where it goes well. I could have even pulled out the bad push if I'd have just got the kill with the bow. If I'd have got that kill with the bow, I would have been put in a hugely better advantageous position to get his partner, even with the bad push. And it's only because I didn't get the kill with the bow. But had I had the prior information correctly, then my position would have changed entirely. Because in fucking 2-star, people play like morons. So then what you're saying is making these kinds of aggressive pushes should be good plays on what you do against 2-stars and 3-stars. That's what you do, innit? That's how you get out of 2-star and 3-star, innit? By bullying and being aggressive to 2-star, 3-stars. You don't play sweaty and held off, like playing and watching your corners against people who are supposed to be bad at the game. You don't know hexers. You don't know what you're talking about. How do you think you'd climb rank in fucking like League of Legends and carry games? You carry games in League of Legends because you bully your opponent because you're better than they are at a mechanical level, so that you exploit your mechanical advantage with the people that don't have it, so you don't have to take like normal strategic elements into consideration because you got the mechanical skill to surpass the person you're playing against. Doesn't matter how well they play, you can just bully them into defeat because you're better than they are. So you don't have to do that. It's only when you start coming against people that are in your skill level, on your skill level, then you have to start taking in the strategic elements in order to be able to get an advantage over your opponent. But when you're playing against low people, you should be able to push them with aggressive tactics and smash them to pieces in order to rank up to get to the people who are on that same level. But again, you wouldn't know that because you sound like a person who got to the skill level you're at using cheats and not actual skill. Again, having good FPS habits is what wins you games. You don't play aggressive with 0 fucking candle. They're 3-star players who have brand new accounts. I've only just started playing. Why shouldn't I be able to run up to these dudes and smack them out of the game and send them back to lobby, bro? That's literally the whole point of being better than somebody else, is that you can do that type of shit. I've played video games since I was like 4. What's your problem? So then why do you talk like a cheater? Why do you defend shit? No, I am better. But people are cheating and using other ways to get advantage over me so that my raw skill can't be displayed. Yeah, well, how is that an argument? If I'm being cheated on, what relevance do the stats have? The stats won't be a true representation of my ability, will they? Will they? Like, why would you do that? See, only a cheater would say that. Because a cheater knows it's fallacious and will always point to fallacious stats to support themselves because they don't have actual facts or actual arguments. So they'll always point to something fallacious that everything rests upon. Like, if I am being cheated all the time, what does my stats or rank mean in a climate where everyone's cheating? It wouldn't be accurate, would they? But you can't though, can you? Because everyone's cheating, bro. We see this scrolling into POI to 0 cover. There's 2 sets of boxes that I had to run past. That's called cover. Last time I checked. Yeah, because I didn't have information the dude was behind the other boxes. Are you following along, Zach? It sounds like you've got a hearing problem or a comprehension problem, bro. If he was a legitimate person and you wasn't a cheater and you wasn't like hard biased against me, you just accept the fact that I didn't have the information when I pushed, and that'd be the end of it. But you're not going to do that because you want to paint me as being a bad player making a bad play, so you won't be honest about the play because you are unfairly biased about me. But I did have information. I had information from a different location. No, we had information from accurate information from where they were, and then the lack of information, and they were somewhere else without the information of that transition. And that's all that needs to be said. If you don't accept that, then you must be a cheater, because you can't be any more reasonable than that, because that's what happened. Yep, it was accurate, bro. Oh. It's not about that I can't do anything wrong, it's that you can't accept when there's actually valid reasons for why I do the things that I do, because you can't just call me bad every single time for no reason. Did I not fat finger? Was you not here when I fat fingered the C button and clearly said that I got killed by the emulator because I fat fingered my C button? Like, that isn't that me accepting when I do wrong, when I clearly do something wrong? So, like, what proof do you have that I don't accept things are wrong and I don't have valid reasons for why things happen? No, Joe, you're just an idiot. That is nothing more or less, right? Okay, if that's what you say so, man. But you've got no evidence. All you can do is make claims and affirm each other's delusions about me. Too late now, bro. Ain't catching up with that shit. There'll be... Somebody just died. People dying. What? I'm behind a wall, bro. I'm fully behind a wall, bro. Behind a wall again. I just been shot around a wall again, bro. This dude's cheating, bro. It's like, it doesn't even say for a wall, bro. This guy's magic bullet in me, bro. Cheating ass little bitch. Attack speed, his name is. I attack really fast. Brand new account. He followed you. He didn't follow shit, bro. The dude wasn't moving. The dude's not following from that distance, bro. Look at this. That's not following nothing, bro. That's straight through the wall. Doesn't say I've been shot through a wall, but that's clean through a wall, bro. I didn't have information there were two people standing on top of each other. I didn't have the footsteps, did I, dickhead? And I could have easily have outplayed both of them had I not been shot through a wall. Not following me around. Look how Zach is immediately making up bullshit excuses to hide things away when I'm clearly being shot around the corner here, bro. Twice by two different people. The other dude shot me around the corner, and this dude's also shooting me from around the corner as well. And had I not been shot around corners, I'd have outplayed both of those motherfuckers with the bow. I would have beat both of those motherfuckers had I not been shot around walls. I'd have beaten both, mate. If they weren't shooting me around corners, ping abusing or magic bulleting me, I'd have killed both of those motherfuckers. They were cheating. Shooting me around corners. You not see it with your eyes, bro. You not see me getting shot around corners, bro. You not see this shit happening. You need to see it again. Do we have any footsteps at all from these dudes? Some pitter-patter far back. One little step here. The grenade. Literally on my location, so we've got to assume that they can hear my footsteps perfectly fine, but I can't hear their standing footsteps as they're moving around, and they just happen to be on that angle. They were standing still. Yeah, of course they were. Of course they were standing still, bro. Like, the guys would have had to have moved to throw this fucking grenade at me, and you didn't hear the motion. So, you got any more excuses? You got any more excuses, Zach? Do you not see the angle of which this would have to be thrown? He would have to have moved up to this point at least and thrown the grenade. Did you hear any footsteps of him moving and then moving away after he threw the grenade? No, he didn't have any footsteps when he was making those transitions. Yes, you always charge through PoEs when you know there's people in it. How else am I going to get the kills with the bow or a shotgun if I was in close range if I don't do that? That's the whole point and how you play with close range weapons. It sounds like you don't know how to play the game, Zach. There was lots of sound going on, like what? Like what sounds? What sounds, bro? What sounds? What sounds were going on, bro? What sounds? What sounds? So he moves, throws. Where's that running off sound? Where's that running off footsteps? Where are those running off footsteps after he's thrown the grenade? Where's those footsteps at? Why aren't I seeing this dude here? Like, the tail end of him moving away around the corner. Why am I not hearing him move back from the grenade throw? What sounds? What sounds? Oh, look, he steps out with another hive bomb. But I don't hear them footsteps. Where are them footsteps? Where he's moving? Where are them footsteps at? Oh, look, he runs off again with like one little tiny bit of a footstep, but not a proper running footstep. And that might have been my footsteps. That was mine. It was my footsteps as I jumped in the air. Or like landed or whatever. Like there, I jumped or something. Elevation change or something there. Yeah, the landing sound was me jumping. I jumped. And those footsteps that you're hearing landing, they're mine, not theirs. So where's their footsteps as they're moving back? Where are the footsteps, dickhead? Footsteps we're talking about. Where's the footsteps? Why do we not hear the footsteps of him running back? Why do I not hear the footsteps of any of these dudes sidestepping or moving? Look, I'm getting shot through a wall. Through a wall. Clean as day. One tap for a wall. It's going to be harder for us to hear footsteps because we aren't playing the game, so I think everyone needs to move past this point. Why? Because it means that you want to take away my argumentation, in other words. In other words, Hexus just wants to remove my argumentation and say I have no argument, basically. Stuck on stupid bullshit, you know they are there. So what if I know they're there? I don't know how many of them are there. The other dude's not speaking. I know there's one dude, at least. And if I hadn't have been shot through a wall, I'd been able to outplay the other dude as well. Did a pot player just crash then, or what? Oh, no, it wasn't playing it for pot player. Just a Steam player being jank. Oh, I'm going back to the menu. I think that's what it was. Look at this, fully behind fucking cover, man. Fully behind the wall. Fully behind the wall, bro. It didn't register until I moved. Or his magic bullets is what it is. Or his magic bullets. All these shots are going past me. Look at the angle this guy's shooting me on. Fully behind cover. Fully behind cover. Fully behind cover. Then I get killed. And his name's Attack Speed because I attack really fast. Brand new account as well on this dude. Attack speed, brand new account, but shoots people around corners. Brand new, shooting people around corners straight away. Oh, I'm a vampire. I've got the fucking Dracula dude, like vampire dude with vampire bats in the background. I'm a vampire dude. 255 games on a 13-year-old account. You're that know me is in... Fuck you're that know me is in what? You know that you're a cheater. Attack speed, Aldi Gaming. Attack speed, moat.gg, cheater code name there. Attack speed, George Lopez. Green Man Gaming Group. Sharpshooters Gaming. Oh yeah. Oh I. Yeah, yeah. Oh look, he's in a hentai group. In a hentai group, look. Yeah. Clayman. Sounds like a cheater name. Crack enthusiast, and he does drugs. He's a doper. That's code for cheating. Just this looks like a cheater group right here. Anime. Isn't this like Falcon shit, like a fucking Freemasonic thing? Isn't this like a Freemason thing or some shit? 11 game. Oh, sorry, 19 games on an 11-year-old account. Roses are red, violets are blue. Communism will prevail, and there's nothing you can do. Right. Okay. He's also in that. He's also in this same group as this dude as well. This fucking pedo bear dude, who's got the numbers for his name here, but changed it to whatever. Magic bullet. You can eat around corners. fully shooting me around corners, man. And you're gonna make excuses about it, man. It's unbelievable, man. Like you can't even give me that. You can't even give me being shot around corners. Like twice, not just once, but twice. Osrelayan here is the other dude, his mate. Less than 1 KD, relatively new-ish to the game. I've no idea what that is. Is that a snowman? What is this? Is that a snowman? Got the full stops here though. Junior Doctor Warrant Office Schroeder. Schroedinger. Okay, that's very nice. 234 hours. Sus. Someone said sus. Riley, sus. Okay. $218 games on a 13-year-old account. That's not super sus. But if this guy's from the UK saying Kingdom of Great Britain, you can't say ping abuse if he's from the UK. I mean, he might not be from the UK just because he's in a group, but it would seem likely that he's from the UK, right? And if he is, there'd be no reason for him to be shooting me around corners for because of bad ping. Okay, Zach, so what am I supposed to learn from that situation other than the fact that I can't go to cover if someone's going to shoot me around the bend, mate? If someone's going to bend their bullets on a 90-degree angle to me, it's like not really much I can do about that, either. We've got bendy bullets. There's not much I can learn from that. You can only learn from your defeat if there's actually a reason you can point to, like, oh, this is what I shouldn't have done. Like, you can't say, oh, because it turned out bad, therefore you need to change what you did. If the thing that happened is nothing out of my control, then there's nothing I can do to learn from that situation. Getting down the bow damage a bit though, but I didn't really get anything in that game really. We don't have any more energy for this. Have fun, my love. Yeah, later, Zach. A normal person could learn. You can't learn if you're being cheated. There's nothing you can learn from the situation when you're being cheated, bro. Other than the fact that they're using cheats. That's all you can learn from the situation. Well, to guys, since it's the holidays, I'll give you that one, Joe, just to appease you. But you can still learn there. If I wasn't being cheated around the corner and I clapped both of them, then I'd be telling you you could learn from me. Watch what I do, innit? So how do you know that there's something to learn there and it's not for me to actually, I'm the one that should be showing you how to play the game? Because if I had to clap both of those dudes, you'd be like, yeah, man, this dude knows how to play. But because I got cheated, you'll never know, innit? You'll never know if I was right or wrong. That's why having fair play and people not cheating is important. Because how do you know who's really good? How do you know who's got the real like instinct, the gamer instinct, and the gamer sense? I wonder if Hunt has Joe's reports muted. Um, like I said with the arc thing, like if a developer's going to mute somebody because you report so much, they're allowing cheating to get out of control, because if cheating got really bad, there would be lots of reports, and if the developers just muted people for having too many reports, then it would just allow or enable mass cheating to go unreported and undetected. So it makes no sense for that to happen. If it was happening, then they're allowing people to cheat indiscriminately. No, I would have said good job, but then suggested that you quick peeked it rather than jumping out in the open. But if I get the kill, what difference does it make in it? Locktar J and Gibberish or whatever his name is, check their profiles. Why? Why don't I check their profiles? I'm learning how to tank my MMR. We're not playing against 2 stars for a start. It's not hard to see mistakes from 2 to 3 stars when I'm 6. Yeah. Have you got any gameplay to look at, Hexes? You got any of your gameplay to show me? No, when only 3 people out of the 30k players is doing it. So I've been zoned out for the last 2 hours reading a good manga. What I miss. See, the fact that you read a manga, bro, and you got underscore it makes me think you're a cheater, innit, bro? These are all the things that cheaters are doing. I'm watching my hand, reading his mangas, code word, I'm watching hentai, and I've just come back. Reading my manga. Tighten up and get good habits. I've shown you gameplay. Have I seen it? Have I seen the gameplay? Because if I did, then I probably called you a cheater, right? Like, if I've seen it, I don't remember. I don't remember, man. I'm good to know something is like solo leveling or the Great Estate Dev is a hentai rip. I don't know any of those. Yes, you think anyone better than you is cheating. Well, no, I think anyone better than me is probably likely to be cheating, because we're living in the age of the cheater, where everyone seems like they're cheating these days. So like it's hard to give people the credit that they deserve, because cheaters are so rampant that they've robbed that from people as well. That's just not my fault. That's just the climate. That's what cheaters have done. Cheaters have stolen that from the people who are legitimate as well. And yes, I was a cheater, despite there being only one single sus clip in the entire montage, and it was really luck. Yeah, you was a cheater. You're going to say once a cheater, always a cheater. How do I under it? To get anxiety. I mean, you called me a cheater. All right. Okay. Because that's just the sus clip was, isn't it? Are we in Scrapbeak area here? Let's go Weeping Stone then. Go this video again if you want. Might be. He's actually just cracked. It's been as long as I've known her. Right. Okay. What? Don't stop moving. Oh, fucking hell. Joe streamed my kill montage for that I was cheating. I said it looked like cheating. I didn't say he was cheating. I said looked like cheating. Like means similar to, doesn't mean that it is. We used to play shooters together back in the Modern Warfare 2 BO3 days. Right. Okay. So you've both been cheating for that long. You've both been cheating for that long. I stopped playing shooters after card Ghosts. Only reason we picked R6 or R6 and Hunt up. Have I gone to the wrong area? Yeah, I was in fucking Butcher, wasn't it? Pretty close by to Butcher over here. I might as well just go over there, innit? Neither of us cheat, Joe. Love me a good Skyrim romance mod. I still haven't even completed Skyrim. I still haven't completed it. I played it when it first came out for a little bit, and I just felt like they just dumbed it down over Oblivion and just never really played it. Even though I bought like the special edition and other versions of it, and I just never got around to ever playing them. Skyrim. Maybe? Still haven't played Fallout 4. I actually bought it, refunded it because it ran like shit when it first came out at 970 back then. Mate, 970 was a fucking amazing card, man. The 970 was a solid card, bro. Got me for a lot of hard times, man, that 970. Maybe that's Skyrim a little bit boring though. Did he just fucking nab the other fucking bounty and leave? With serpent. He did. Oh my days, it's on extract. Pretty close to that brute there. Joe got the colour vibrancy ramp to what I do on mine. I think it might be a little bit higher on the stream one. I can lower it. Give me a moment. Whatever way I want to go, someone spawns birds on that path. Oh wait, somebody changed the fucking locks. You can use the chariot card. I don't have to go that way. I can just go that way. Right. Did the guy change the fucking... It feels like, man. It feels like people spawn fucking birds on my fucking... wherever I want to go. Yeah, I usually turn the vibrance up pretty high on my screen as well, but I think I turned the stream up slightly higher than it is actually on my desktop. Hey, I'm taking some weird path in here, bro. Spawning them birds on my fucking path, man. I'm telling you, bro. Oh my days, is this gonna... Oh no, it's just until the card can be used again. If somebody uses the the card when the timer runs out, that'd be super fucking troll. Not much cover here. Ray, one extract. I made Tarek from League of Legends. How come your game is so orange? Cool build ideas. A lot of recreating popular characters in vanilla builds. He has that blue light. Oh yeah, the blue light filter. Yeah. I also have my digital vibrancy up to about 70%, and I have a the nightlight fucking filter on a little bit, a tiny bit of it, not fully to the max. I made Tarek from League of Legends once. What in Skyrim? Is that what you're saying? You made a mod for Tarek in Skyrim. I've got like an Oblivion remastered. I haven't even played a completed Oblivion remastered. Can get any bow damage. Challenges. One of that. This kind of vanilla Tarek with no mods. Right, okay. Is that just because you got like a hammer and you like just freeze people when you bop them on the head or whatever? I forget what Tarek's moveset was. Didn't they remake Tarek? I can't even remember what he used to do, man. He used to freeze people, right? He had a freeze stun, right? Oh, okay, I'll catch you later then, Zach, man. I'll catch you later, Zach. Have a good evening, bro. Maybe I should go back to playing League of Legends, man. Let's see how League has changed in like the 5 years or so since I've played League of Legends, man. Get back in. I probably won't be playing Fortnite anymore. Maybe I'll get back into the League of Legends grind, bro, instead of Fortnite, because I'm not playing Fortnite anymore. I've uninstalled it. Never playing Fortnite again. Never buying anything from the Epic Game Store. Epic will never get any of my money. They're gone. They're dead to me. They're dead to me, bro. And to put Marty McFly into the game is just trolling, bro, because I want to go back in time. I want to go back in time so I can complete the Simpsons Battle Pass before it was snatched away from me. I only played it twice. I played it twice, bro. Like, I play once a week on Fortnite. I bought the Battle Pass. I played two times on the Simpsons map. Taken away. Couldn't complete the Battle Pass. That's it. And they won't give me a refund on the V-Bucks, and they won't give me the Battle Pass completed. So, like, you're just dead to me, bro. Like, who gets a massive IP like The Simpsons, bro? And then, like, it's only lasts for a month long. And you don't clearly label it. Yo, season ends in, like, 1 week. Make sure you completed your Battle Pass. Like, some warnings, some labels here for the people that aren't, like, fucking super focused on the news and shit. I'm not paying attention to the news, bro. I'm playing the game begrudgingly because of the cheaters. I'm not invested into the YouTubers and the people playing the game. I'm not up to date with it. I'm not checking the news. I'm not doing that stuff because I don't have any. I'm no longer invested in the game. Do I have internet? Do I have internet? Are we still streaming here, guys? We are streaming. We are live still. Why is Crytek just deleted my character? It's like, no, nope. Yeah, your character's gone, bro. Ah, okay. It's like this is the effect of cheating. This is what I said to the Epic support or whatever. It's like I'm not committed or invested in these games in the way that I used to be because of all the rampant cheating. I don't care about the news. I don't really know what's going on. I barely even know when the Twitch drops are happening on Hunt Showdown. I barely know what's going on. I'm not up to date. I'm not emotionally invested in the game that I used to be because there seems to be no point to commit to the game in a serious way. So I'm not paying attention about the news. I'm not paying attention at the Simpsons Battle Pass anymore. I'm just going to assume it's a massive IP, a massive whole new map of the Simpsons and new locations and everything. Why would they produce all these assets, produce an entirely new map and all new weapons for it only to be used for a month and then never to be seen again? Like, it doesn't even make logical sense to even do that. Why would you even think it would be a mini battle pass? No, it's their fault for allowing cheaters to run rampant and forcing me to not care about the game in a way where I'd be up to date with the news because I was happily invested in having fun with the game. And not like that. It's their fault for not dealing with the cheaters. No, it's not. It's just like I shouldn't have to be like as a consumer, I shouldn't have to be keeping up to date with the news and the small print when I'm spending my money on the game. If I'm spending my money on the game, it should be clearly stated. Like it's a short. If it's a limited amount of time, it should be clearly stated as part of my rights as a consumer. I should know the length of the time up front when I'm buying the battle pass. That this is a mini battle pass or something like that. Like it should be clearly labeled as such when I'm making the purchase. Not on the menu, not when you're making the purchase. When you're at the store making purchase, there is nothing to tell you that it's a mini battle pass and a mini season. There's nothing that tells you that. It's not labeled as such. You might have the small print, tiny, get the magnifying glass that tells you when the season ends, but you're not clearly being told what the nature of the battle pass is and how long it is when you make the purchase. And anybody who's been playing the game for years knows that seasons generally last around 2 to 3 months per season. So people can just assume things as a consumer. That's perfectly valid for a consumer to do. If things don't change and it's not clearly labeled as being any different from anything else, why should the consumer have to read the small print? You should only do that if people are being deceptive, and Epic shouldn't be being deceptive. Like it's against my consumer rights to do that. It's deceptive marketing, deceptive. It's should be illegal to be able to do that. Like you should be illegal. Like it should be clearly labeled when I'm spending that V-Bucks, big sign saying this is a mini battle pass. You only have 2 weeks left to complete this battle pass. Yeah, they'd have said we'd love to give it you back, but we can't. Well, then you obviously don't love to give it back because you could if you would, isn't it? Like so it's just a fucking cop out, isn't it? Can you imagine a big company like Epic saying, "Oh, we'd love to give it you back, but we can't"? Like what? What do you mean you can't? You're the company. You can do whatever you want. Don't say you'd love to do it and then not do it, because if you'd love to do it, you'd do it. Because you're the company and you have the power. To say that you love to do it and not is you being a dick, is what you're being. The advertisement was a mini season, not in game. Not in game, not at time of purchase. I shouldn't have to read the news as a paying customer. Like the small print, I shouldn't have to know the news when making my purchase from the store. It should be clearly labeled in the store where I'm buying the product. How can you defend a company for doing that just because they said it in the news? It doesn't matter. Not everyone's paying attention to the news. Not at the time of purchase, not in the store. Nope. So when I purchased it, a big sign came up saying, "This is a mini battle pass and you only have 2 weeks left to complete it." Did that pop up? Nope. No such thing. It's just that, do you want to purchase the V-Bucks? Yes, you've bought the battle pass. That's what it says. Yeah, the bottom of the screen is small print, in the tiny small print that no one's going to pay attention to unless you were looking. If you wanted to know, like if I'm getting close towards the end of the season, I might double check the small print just to see how long I have to complete it. However, nothing is clearly labeled that it's a mini battle pass. No, it's not easily visible. It's in small print, bro. Yeah, but is the text significantly smaller than any other text on the screen? I'm gonna get shot here because this is a short spawn. You can get dudes with the spawns in it. Um, like it's there now, but you don't look at these numbers, bro. Like you don't just go, "Oh yeah, I'm just gonna look and figure out in my head when that date is." Do you know what I'm saying? It should have been clearly labeled like 2 weeks left. Like literally, should just tell you this is a mini battle pass. It should say mini battle pass across the top here. It should be clearly identifiable, not down here on a date where you just won't even look at it. Yeah, you can see it, but when it's in number format, it still requires you to look and then think about the date. It's not automatic. You got to think about the date. You got to look at the calendar. What day is it today? Like, I'm not doing any of that. I don't know what day it is half the time. I'm not even looking at paying attention to the date, mate. I don't have a job. I don't have a job. I'm a loser. Days bleed into days. I barely even know what day of the week it is half the time, bro. You know what I'm saying? I barely even know what day of the week it is half the time, bro. Days bleed into days. Every day's fucking weekend. I don't know what weeks are what. I don't even know if we're in December. I don't know if it's, I barely even know. What is it? What I don't even know what the date is today, bro. What day is it today? The 6th, the 7th? What day is it, bro? It's the 6th. So I was right. But I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing from the last time I remember what the date was a few days ago when I checked. So I'm just assuming that it's the 6th or the 7th. I don't actually know. I'm not paying attention to the dates. Yeah, but this is what you would call deceptive marketing. Like if it was a normal season, I have a rough idea in my head how long the season is, right? How long the season is. So if I'm getting close to the end of the season, I'll double check. Like, let me just double check how much time I've got left to get this battle pass done. I'll know in it when it's getting toward the end of the battle pass. But when I'm just buying casually, I'm not just going to look at this and be like, oh yeah, I automatically know just by looking at the numbers how long I've got left. I'd have to check what the day is today because I don't know even what the day is today. And then that's just more effort that I'm gonna be doing. I'm just going off of the assumption that it's going to be a massive IP like The Simpsons. It's going to last a significant at least 2 months. That's what I'll be expecting in my head. It's gonna be on for at least 2 months, and then that'll be it, and then I'll easily be able to clap it up. But literally, I get 2 weeks on it, and it's over. It's over, bro, in 2 weeks. It is deceptive. If it wasn't deceptive, this wouldn't be a date like this. It would be a countdown timer saying you have this many days left to complete the battle pass, and it would say mini battle pass here in it'll be the Simpsons mini battle pass is what it would say. If it wasn't deceptive marketing, it would be clearly labeled and show clearly the time that you could understand at a glance. I wouldn't have to do any external thinking about. I don't have to look at my phone or my desktop just to check what date it is today or any kind of extra thinking. It would be all there visibly at an instant, understandable what that information means. And to reduce it is really just a way of look, we have clearly labeled and just said what it is, but it's done in a way in which there's layers of obfuscation, that it's in small text, it's in date form. This requires extra thinking, processing power. Most people will be lazy, they won't check. It increases the chances that people don't pay attention, true or false. Right? That's all you got to ask. Does making the text small and put it in numbered format make it more likely for someone not to pay attention to the date than if you had it clearly labeled a timer saying you have this many days to complete the battle pass, which is more likely to cause people to fail to complete their battle pass? It's not, it's just bad business practice. It's clearly visible, the date is, but the date would have for me to check, double check what the date is and double check how much time I actually have left in the battle pass. I wouldn't be able to get it from a glance because I'd need to know what the date is, the day that I'm playing the game. Like the battle pass, like why you say the battle pass is non-refundable, but why can't I get my V-Bucks back? Do you know what I'm saying? Like I don't want necessarily want my money back. I just want my V-Bucks back. You know what I'm saying? Like I should be in my right. Like, look, I didn't get the content. Look, if I buy something, I should get fucking content. They're a company, not your mum. And I think it's about time that people stood up against battle passes and the nature of battle passes. If I've paid it, I should get that content. I've paid for it. Like I shouldn't have. Why aren't I getting accelerated experience? If it's a mini battle pass, why isn't it that given the time, like I play once a week and I've been able to complete all the other battle passes pretty much by playing once a week and I've completed the battle passes. So if I've only played 2 weeks and I couldn't complete the battle pass, then you can make an argument that you're not given the amount of XP in relation to how much time that you actually have to complete it. Because if I was playing it at my normal rate, then I should have been able to complete this battle pass before the season ended. That means that you're not getting as much XP to account for how long the battle pass is. But either way, Epic's dead to me, bro. Like, no, man. They're dead, bro. They're dead to me, bro. It's not about the world revolving around me. It's about the fact that I'm a loyal customer who's played Fortnite for years, been subjected to years of cheating, years and years of cheating, giving them so much money, probably more money than the average player, and they can't even just do me a solid and say, yeah, you know what, the Simpsons Battle Pass, it was probably wrong for us to make it so short, and we understand that you only play once a week. We're here having a hard time with cheaters. As a show to use our valued customer. We'll give you your V-Bucks back, or we'll unlock the base level of the battle pass, but not the bonus stuff, as a compliment for for uh, for what can be seen as bad business practice. But that's like, nope, merciless. We don't give a fuck about you, bro. We don't give a fuck about them either, bro. Why would you give them money and support them when they do nothing about cheaters? Well, I don't, but I had done for many years when I was playing the game before the cheater apocalypse. I gave them a lot of money, probably £1,000, probably easy. More than the average. Yeah, since the cheating got bad, I gave him like no money. Like by the odd thing here or there, but I reduced the amount of money I gave them significantly. And I was literally surviving off of the only V-Bucks that I had to rebuy the battle passes. Now I can't do that. We'll have to pay them more money, which I'm not going to do. Probably 1,000 baht. I don't know. I haven't calculated, but probably. Jesus wept. Skins ain't free, motherfuckers. Do you not know this, bro? Skins ain't free, motherfuckers. Ain't free. You want them Spider-Man skins, bro. You want them Marvel skins, bro. You gotta pay the money if you want them Marvel skins. They know I'm gonna pay for them Marvel skins. They know I can't say no to the Marvel skins and the super skins. They know it. They're abusing me. Do you not see I'm being abused here, bro? Yeah, I have tried restraint. I have tried restraint. That's why I don't buy the shit Marvel skins anymore. So I don't buy. So I don't buy them. I don't buy the skins really anymore. I didn't buy the Batmobile. You know what I'm saying? They had the 1989 Batmobile, and I didn't buy it. I was so tempted to buy the 1989 Batman, Michael Keaton's Batmobile, right there, skinned, and I could have had it, and I just no, I won't do it. I have restraint. I have restraint. Look, man, you've got lives. Don't judge me on my spending habits. You have lives. You've got girlfriends, boyfriends, wives and husbands, maybe even children, jobs, things to pay. I don't have any of those responsibilities. I don't have a life. So I can spend the money on stupid skins that don't mean anything because I don't have anything important to live for. So I can just waste money on fucking Marvel skins and stupid shit. Yeah, good one, Barney. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I'm dying to this. You know, if I had a girlfriend, I probably would have lost £1,000 on nothing. Anyway, so what difference do it make? It's just the same. It's just the same, man. There's nothing different. Probably showed one stream to the job centre and they put him on disability. But yeah, as if I've got actual disabilities, bro. Well, I can't help it. As soon as I step out, it says, "Oh hi, I really like that." I just get sprayed instantly every time. I'm like, "Oh sorry, I thought you was a rapist." I'm like, I was just saying hi. I'm not 2 stars. I'm 3 stars. I'm on the edge of 3 star, nearly 4 star. I was 4 star not long ago on stream, in fact. But it was for one game and I died and I was back in 3 star again. I can't help it. I've got one of those rapey looking faces, isn't it? Just look a bit rapey, don't I? That's the problem. I've got a disability. What's the matter? I look rapey. I just look a bit rapey. You know what I mean? It's a condition. Women just need to stop judging men if you look a bit rapey. It's always the ones you least expect. So if he looks like a rapist, you should probably just get with the one that looks like a rapist. It's the ones that don't look like rapists that are actually rapists. Fucking aim punch, man. Oh, I've got the bullets left. What? That was 2 amazing shots in there, man. I thought I'd get vision of him, to be fair. Oh, I've heard that. Different team. Different team in pursuit. That's fucking annoying, isn't it? Oh, he's a bounty holder. He is a bounty holder. That's his fucking mate. He'll be turning back to look for me. Fucking hell. Oh no, he's been shot down as well. What, you're a solo? Let me out, bro. Do you reckon he has line of sight if I can go all the way back? Do you reckon he has line of sight of this? You know, as soon as I've left though, and then picks up the bounty, so dude highly likely to be a wall hacker. Or is it the second bounty on the map? Sorry if I'm mistaken. I think it's this guy over here, isn't it? Yeah, second bounty, yeah, you're right, yeah. Good enough. Whatever. More spin. I got 3 really nice shots in on those dudes though, man. Fucking went bang one dude, bang another dude, banged him again in the bush, and then I just missed every single shot after that. Ugh. No, I'm spinning behind me. Like, there's no one gonna be there. Further back. Hit that dude. Bang on the dude. Get him again in the bush. And then flop. 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 Fucking hell. Ran out of ammo. Fucking hell. I should have, when they were running past me in the cornfield, I should have like tried to push them then, but I didn't want to reveal my presence. I thought they might show themselves, but they fucking got away real fast. They fucking moving distance super fast. What? Dude's brand new account. Doctor Who? Who? Sounds a bit sus. Argentina. Doctor Wah rather than who. Got a lot of games though. 493 games on an 11-year-old account. Could he actually be a genuinely new player? Could he be really? A lot of hours on Cheetah Strike and PUBG though. And then like not much of anything else in terms of PvP. Could just generally be a new player who is just not that good at PvP games. But for someone who's got like serious amount of hours in Counter-Strike, you'd think that that's not the case. Like nearly 2,500 hours in Counter-Strike 2 is like a lot of hours. The dude plays Black Desert online. Is that what that is? Dude plays Black Desert. He's grinding on Black Desert. I know a lot of people cheat on Black Desert as well to like get XP and like grind and bot and all that kind of shit. A lot of hours. It's a lot of hours to be grinding your life away. Two stars. This guy's played for some time. Fry. Island. Four more points left. We'll get Ghoul. Ghoul's decent enough. Advanced schizophrenia. If only I could put my WoW stats on stream. No, when I played WoW, I literally years of playtime. Well, I played League of Legends for like 10 years. I'm sure I've got like fucking Probably like 5,000 hours in League of Legends, man. But what about it, man? You want me to dust off the older League of Legends fucking skills, man, and play a bit of League of Legends on a Tuesday instead of Fortnite? Dust off the older League account. I'd have to download Blitz GG, man, to fucking do all my rune pages and shit or whatever. Can't bother to do it. I'd love to see you. I'd love to see you pretend people are cheating and all. People are fucking cheating and all. People are fucking scripting. I know they've got the Vanguard or whatever now in League of Legends. So I don't know. I've always been tempted to see how well Vanguard dealt with the scripting. Because I know that toward the end, where I was about like getting away from League of Legends, there were a lot of players every now and again where it's like, how's he avoiding this stuff, man? How's he predicting all my movements? Like you just feel like dudes are scripting, hard scripting. In silver, I don't think so, man. Dudes that good with their scripting in silver, probably not. People scripting, bro. Did I actually pick it up? I didn't see the. While people script to be stuck in silver, they don't. They script to get out of silver because there's so many other people scripting. That and rigged matchmaking as well. But that was them aggro in the hive then. be my bow quest done, I think, there. GG, guys. An auto shotty conversion. Where's my arrows? Where are my other arrows? And a trait for me. Levering, I'll take it. What are we in? Butcher. Let's go. It's not too bad, man. I didn't really use the bow, man. I've been putting off some pretty decent plays with it, man. Can I crouch walk underneath these motherfucking birds with my beast face? I might be able to walk in it, I'm not sure. Two fucking vitality shots. Holy shit, man. The church. Why does your game look so bright? Because the colours up really high, and I did turn the contrast up a bit as well. Like on your end, I'm not turning the contrast up on my end. Like the colour's bright on my end anyway, but like I just adjusted the brightness and the contrast, like on your end or whatever, on the stream's end. We can use the capture card. I think we're using a Windows night mode, so it's a bit weird on saturation. I can lower the saturation. The saturation is like a little bit higher. How does he know? How does he know to move into position, bro? Cheater. Wasn't making that much noise to get any kind of place like that fast, man. Like you'd have had to have known in advance that I was going there. He's inside the building. Yeah, sure, bro. Sure, bro. Sure. But he knows there's nobody else around, right? with a Sparks pistol, double headshot Sparks pistol. He has the double headshot. Of course, it turned red short, but like he knew exactly where I was there, and I was like crouch walking. He knew the exact position. He didn't shoot me straight away. If he was there the whole time, then he would have shot me earlier, right? Because I was there creeping around for some time, and he double headshotted as well. Because obviously when I revive, I get full health, so he would have had to have tapped me with a headshot on revive as well. Less than 1 KD. Pretty good headshots for a dude with less than 1 KD. And a shit ton of bounty. Dixo Heinz Washer. Whatever that means. 63 games on a 13-year-old account. And that's pretty much it. CSGO Overwatchers. We bring justice. Sounds like a Cheeto who's trying to act like he's in some kind of anti-cheating crew. Killing Machine, AWP God, kind person, friendly, thanks for carry, insane play, one tap machine, nice profile, add me please, very nice and non-toxic player. Add myself, insane, love you, cheater code. The dude's in an anti-cheating crew. What are the odds, do you reckon? That is legit. Currently, almost every second competitive match has a cheater. I've done with OW cases in the past hour. 3 of them were blatant wall hacks and 1 wall hack plus aimbot. We need active Overwatch and we need it now. Feel free to share your thoughts. Cheers. On people on Cheater Strike 2 here. This is in this post was made in 2016, bro. In CS:GO. Do you think it's improved? Do you think it's improved in 10 years? How many here we go, guys. How many players in a game of fucking Counter-Strike anyway? 10? Is it 5 on each team? Counter-Strike. Oh no. Um, player limits 10. Yes, 10 players, 5v5. Yeah. How many need how many like if 5% of the total player base of them. How many beaters would would you have per game? Like roughly. Yeah, true, divided by 20, whatever. 0.5. On average, every other match would contain at least 1 cheater. So basically every other game. So like if you took into account like MMR differences, like other things like that, you'd probably say like maybe every other game or every 4 games, you might run into a cheater if there was, like, 5% cheating, but it's gonna be way worse than that. It'll be way worse than 5%. It's gonna be way worse than 5%, but that's if there was just 5% of people cheating, it would, literally be, like, every 3rd or 4th game, you'd run into a cheater. Technically, you could have the cheater on your team and you wouldn't know it, so you might only see a cheater every 8 games or something like that. Like, say 1 out of 10 games might have a cheater at 5%, cheater rate. Delusional? How am I delusional, bro? So what how often do you think you'd run into a cheater with 5% of the player base cheating? What would you think the rate of running into a cheater would be? That's assuming that the cheaters are only in your region. It's assuming that there's a 5% people cheating anywhere. So what do you think is less than 5%? Do you think it's less than 5% people are cheating? People are complaining about rampant cheating in CS:GO 10 years ago. 10 years ago, like, or 9 years ago, right? Do you think cheating's got better or worse in 9 years? I only started complaining about I only started complaining about cheating, like, 4 years ago or whatever. That's when I started the channel or whatnot, like, 4 years ago, like, 2, 3 years ago or whatever. So I only started complaining about cheating, like, 4 years ago. Before that, I was not really that aware. I was still winning games and doing well. And then I started not winning games and doing well. And then that's when I started becoming aware of people just rampantly cheating. So if it was bad to these guys like 9 years ago, it must be way worse now. Yeah, well, it's only a minor detail. I'm not going to spend too much time on this. I just wanted to check. Um, whatever. That must be the bow one done, right? Must have got the bow done. Didn't get the bow done. I still need 60 damage or 57. Um, I probably suspect someone of cheating once every few months in Hunt. But like, yeah, but it's based on like, are you able to? Do you have a sense of like when you're being cheated? Because you just like might not know, innit? Like I know from experience, like my level of skill, and when my level of skill that I've always played at, that's always yielded results, no longer yields the same results, then you start to scratch your head and you start to get a bit suspicious. Oh yes, oh, I'm glad you proved it. I'm glad you cleared that up for me, Zero Stellar. Yeah, but no, but my level of skill, but there are cheaters, and and cheaters will affect my rank. That's unequivocal truth. You can't say that cheaters exist and then they don't affect people's stats. No, cheaters want to bully people who aren't cheating because people in higher ranks are more likely to be cheating, so they don't want to play against other cheaters. There are some who just want to pretend to be the best and they'll cheat against other cheaters so they can pretend they're in the elite squad of the elite gamers. And then you got the like sociopathic, like psychos that just really want to bully and torment and be cruel to people. And they will just create new accounts or D rank to play with lower ranks so that they can bully people. Look, if there wasn't anything funny business going along, then I'd be going like, you know, I wouldn't be getting clapped so hard in there wouldn't be a massive skill gap difference between 3-star and 4-star. If there was no cheating, there wouldn't be a humongous skill difference between 3 and 4. As soon as I get to 4-star, bang, death, bang, death, bang, death, bang, death. Like, you don't even stand a chance in 4-star. The difference between 4-star and 3-star is astronomically different in being able to play the game. 4-star is almost unbearably playable because I immediately get clapped. You're assuming they're paying $50 a month. You're assuming that they're paying $50 a month. It's an assumption. Pretty nice shot there. Right, is there somebody else there? I was being parrots. There is someone else there. There is someone there, right? Do get around me. I swear there was someone behind me there. Someone's been here, look. I gotta go around this way, I'm going the wrong way. And the birds, fantastic. I don't know how those birds didn't go off, but they didn't go off. I don't know why I just hit him with the bow, man, and why I pull my fist out. Of course I have it, I guess. That tree does render in there. It was dark side then. Holy shit, bro. Feels somebody here though. No loot for me. Gone red again. Have to be aggroed, wouldn't it? The old exploding spider trick. Can't believe I missed that bow, man. Intense shit, bro. Hopefully that's the game. Oh my god, it's a self-revive. I'm not gonna negotiate. I'm gonna negotiate with clowns. I roll the sleeve up. It's the sweat sleeve. Oh shit! No footsteps, bro. There was no footsteps there. They never moved there. There were no footsteps that they moved there. bitch. Cheating, fucking no footstep cheater, bro. No footsteps. They never ran to the bounty. No, they shouldn't have been cheating, is what they should have been doing. Cheating, bitch. Oh, frog avatar. It seems to be like one of the common trends. I told you, if I kept seeing frogs, man, the frogs would be like the new code, bro. Told you like a few weeks back. If I keep seeing these frog avatars, man. Germany. All my skills, all my actual skills, all gone down the drain just because of a cheater. Yep. So 117 games on a 13-year-old account. Yeah, I heard them run right, not left. Do you know what I'm saying? I heard them run right, not left. Look, no one's here. Look, no one's there, bro. Like, there were footsteps. They did go that direction, but no one was standing there. And I never moved. And I never heard a single footstep. So they ran somewhere over there, but you can't see them there. Look, they were standing right there. They were never there before. Look, I'm seeing that whole area, no one there, bro. There's no one there. There's no one standing there. You can see all across there. No one's there, bro. Yeah, well, I thought it was the partner of the other person, didn't I? So I didn't know. I didn't know it was a self-revive. Not coke, bro. It's just that I don't get the information that I need at critical moments, funnily enough. That seems to be the repeated theme. I never seem to lose when I'm missing critical info at critical moments. Or getting shot around corners. Did I not export this? Did I not export it? It's just the clip, view clip. But why is it saying 1080p, bro? Doing this thing, man, where it's like fucking... It won't let me fucking change the fucking resolution. Did that before and I can't remember how I fixed it. Yeah, I could have just burned and watched, but I was under the assumption that it was the other person's partner. With the amount of like solos or whatever that I thought I'd already killed. I don't know how many solos did I kill, like 2? 3? Yeah, because there was anybody left, so it have to have been a self-revive, innit? At the time, I'd already killed the other dude. I already assumed because she was running in, she was trying to stop his mate, his partner from being burned. So I assumed it was just a fucking partner, innit? Obviously, as soon as they revive, I know it's a self-revive. There's nobody else there, is there? 5 kills. The weirdness of not running around the crates and running off inside. So that's weird in itself. The fact that she ran off inside rather than just run around the fucking blocks or come back the other way. She's gonna kill me. Why would you just go for it then? Why is she running away, bro? This feels like she's just using it because she wants to obfuscate where she's going. I mean, that sounds like literally on the other side of this wall right here. Like literally, you can hear her footsteps like she's like here somewhere. And then I'm hearing footsteps on the right there. So again, it's like my actions are based on the false information that I'm receiving at the time. Footsteps there. She's dropping down somewhere. So she's underground, right? She's like footsteps are coming from here now, so she must be underground. Literally, footsteps are going off to the right over here. Like, literally, their footsteps are going the way my face is turning, because that's where I'm assuming they've gone. She went downstairs. So how's she get back around with no footsteps, bro? Back up here. How's she getting back up here with no footsteps, bro? Outsmarted, I can't hear their footsteps. So how did they move around the whole compound without making a single footstep or sound, revealing their position? How have they got around all the way to the other side? From underneath here, how have they gone all the way around in those footsteps? You heard them running the whole time. I mean, now, I can't hear them now. They're over there somewhere. So why would she be crouch walking around, not knowing where I am? I could easily have been in a position to shoot her moving around. So what? She got wall hacks as well, bro. I mean, I already suspected wall hacks when she's like running around the concrete blocks or whatever. Like, because somebody without wall hacks would have attempted to get me on the peak, but they can see where I'm going and really running around, so they've gone off and detoured. So while they be creeping around in a dark area where no one can hear anybody, where they could easily be killed. They don't know what angles I'm holding. There's a reason why I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that because I've got no idea where they are. They could be around any corner, and I'd have to rely entirely upon reaction speeds, and I'd potentially get killed because I have no prior knowledge. But they have no problem doing the same thing. So how did they get there? I can hear their footsteps now. They're running, but how they've got there? I'm not doing the same thing. I'm not crouch walking around where I can potentially get sniped or shot from around the corner, not knowing. I ain't doing that. I'm not doing the same thing. There's no cope here. Like, they ran off underground, underneath here, over to this side of the compound, and then they've maneuvered their way around here and waited for me here. Why and how? Without making any footsteps, and why would they be so brazen to crouch walk around the area knowing I could be around any corner? There's a reason why I'm not going around and doing the same thing. What are we both doing the same? I'm waiting, she's moving around. That's the difference. I'm waiting for audio knowledge of their location. And because I'm assuming they're on this side, I think I could probably cut them off from getting to like this side through the fucking with the fire. Again, it's just that you just ignore the evidence that I'm telling you. You ignore the reasoning and act like it's perfectly normal for when you can't hear where your opponent is and you don't know where they are, and you know that they've got a bow and you know they can one tap you because you've been one tapped already. That you don't really want to play a reaction game with that person. They already know they got one tapped on quick reaction, so they know while they want to be crouch walking around where they could get one tapped on quick reaction. Why would they do that? Why wouldn't they put themselves in a position and do the same thing as me, waiting for audio cues? Instead, she's creep walked away from this side of the building to over here, coming around and going up the other side or whatever, and then going across over here, all crouch walking the whole way. And she did that, like not worried that she was going to get like clapped on quick reaction. Yeah, but I also clapped her with a one tap as well because they're bad. It's convenient how all of a sudden that they're bad, and the reason why they beat me is because they're bad. So now it's not because I'm getting beaten now because they're just better than me. Now they're getting beaten because they're worse than me. But if I was also bad, why wasn't I doing the same thing and then beating them at the same even level of both being bad? You're just excuse making for suspicious behavior and chalking it up to being bad. If you can't chalk it up to my audio issues, you'll chalk it up to them being bad. And then you'll just say, well, then why aren't I beating them? Because they're bad. Because you're also bad. Well, if no, it's not everyone that kills me is a cheater. It's just those that kill me where the evidence is suspicious. Why you make excuses for these people over and over again. Having all my good games ruined because of lack of information and people doing weird things that good players wouldn't do. Not about like a shotgun or a fucking close quarters weapon. And while the bow can be used in close quarters, I wouldn't rely on it in the same way because there's still a release time for the bow or whatever. You gotta kind of gotta predict the shots. Yeah, well, I would just think that they've got wall hacks in it. That's why they maneuvered weirdly around the concrete blocks, and that's why they were happy to move across with their crouching to the other side because they knew that I wasn't watching those angles. That's what I would say happened. I think I got my bow damage there. I think we can go back to some cyclone action here. Where are we? Whoa. What's that? 400 points away. Oh, nice. If I can just get out of an extra with a thingamajig, I'll get the quest to ruse. I get the Jingle Jangles. Last time I went into those lobbies, I saw so much weapon diversity mixed in with the crazy panic players. High MMR is kind of boring. You're assuming these things that if you had walls, people would do these things. That would just be obvious. They didn't have wall tack the first time I pushed them though, didn't they? Didn't they just run into the building recklessly, full of confidence, knowing that I was standing on top of these boxes? Because it seemed like me that they had knowledge of my location. Is that them with their beetle? Oh, but they used the beetle, you see. It's like they knew you were there. I mean, that looked a little bit like, oh, he's going to watch the angle. If they had walls, you wouldn't have caught them off guard. They weren't caught off guard. They ran straight to me and fucking shot me, bro. They were just repositioning so that I wouldn't know where they were. It's the same type of behavior I've seen with wall hackers so many times. Like, wall hackers don't do what you think they do. Because it would be obvious that they had wall hacks. Yeah. You would always say that. You would always make the excuses for them. Why? You're making all these assumptions about what players would do with wall hacks. All of the things that you're pointing to would be obvious things that would make it obvious that they were wall hacking. And if you were hiding your cheats, you wouldn't do obvious things with wall hacks, would you? No, I'm not. I'm making very clear reasons based off the information that I have and the very obvious suspicious behavior. Like, as a decent player, I'm not going to go, like, blind where I can't hear things properly. Creeping around without some sort of close quarters weaponry. And, like, some sort of knowledge of where they were. If I don't have that knowledge, I'm literally going to stay firmly still and wait until I get further information. Yeah, I'm sure they're a real 2-star with that many hours in the game, bro. Yeah, but I'm not really a 3-star. That's just the result of rampant cheating in the game. You guys keep using Occam's razor and you don't know what Occam's razor means, man. The theory with the least amount of assumptions is probably correct or preferred over overly complicated assumptions. There's nothing complicated about my assumptions. They're perfectly simple and easy to understand, and they rest upon very few assumptions being made. No, you don't. You're saying that they're not cheating, and you're making up another assumption to say they're not cheating. You're assuming they're not cheating, and then you're assuming the reason that they're not cheating is because I'm bad. That's two assumptions. I have multiple assumptions. I'm saying I had no information of where they were moving, which will make me think that they had no footsteps or repositioned silently, and the fact that they were moving out without any worry that I was going to tap them in the head would suggest that they might have had knowledge of where I was and knew it was free to move. That's really only one assumption being made for the wall hacks, is that they seem to behave in a way that would indicate they may have had knowledge of my location and what I was doing. I'm assuming that they're cheating, and you're assuming that they're cheating because no, not that I'm the best player. You're making that claim. I'm basing it off of their behavior in game. They moved around in a way that is very strange to do in that situation, in my opinion. And I think it might suggest that they had knowledge of my location and knew it was safe to reposition silently, and that can be able to catch me off guard when the banish was about to be completed. It's really only one assumption being made. Why would people that say what happened and then say that to me suggests they may have had extrasensory knowledge, which is perfectly reasonable, be what people say they're the best at? Oh, that was a fucking dude, it's a fucking zombie. Fucking zombies baiting me out, bro. If you have no evidence, all assumptions. But there is only one assumption I'm making there, right? Literally one assumption. The way that they ran around the rocks made me think that they could see me through the rocks, see how I was positioning myself, and so abandoned trying to peek me at the rocks. And then they moved around the compound to change their position, and as if they knew I wasn't covering any of those angles, and it was safe to do so. So there's two pieces of information that made me lead to one assumption. One assumption being made that due to those two behaviors leads to them that having extrasensory knowledge. That's one assumption. One singular assumption. And the lack of footsteps as well would make me assume that they're also cheating as well. So the fact that there's no sound that they were moving around in a critical moment, and the fact that there were 2 instances that made me think they had extrasensory knowledge is the one assumption that I'm making based off of 3 pieces of information. 3 pieces of information, 1 assumption. I knew this to be waiting around like a little bit. I don't know if there's another person here or not. I don't know if that's them. I'll play bitch. He's just a 2-star. He's just a 2-star. Oh, he missed. He missed his fucking choke. Let's check his weps. My audio is working that time. It's not my audio that's the problem. It's other people manipulating their audio. We got Centennial, Nagon Silencer, fucking trash. Put on my knives, it is. Right, okay, so they must be on their way to fucking... Oh no, they're not even that far away. We can still get involved. We can still get involved here, guys. Go and chat how you know they're not subtle wall hacking. Yeah, but it's not every person that I play against has weird and funny audio. It's the same thing with Arc Raiders. It's only some players that seem to have completely no audio or broken audio where it doesn't always come through. And it's always the people with the sus accounts as well. Fucking gives me a fucking heart attack every time. They need to lower the volume of that shit, bro. Yeah, but there's multiple examples where people clearly have audio and I can hear them perfectly well and I kill them no problem. And then people who can literally walk around, literally 2 meters in front of me, all around me and not make a single footstep. In vision, in full vision of them. What? No footsteps. The guy's got no footsteps. He set off a street, set off a trip mine with no footsteps, bro. And people are going to tell me that no footstep cheat aren't real, bro. Ugh. Did I... The dude's still on top of me with no footsteps, bro. So who the fuck's moving around? The dude's literally got no footsteps, bro. He walked through a trip mine and he had no footsteps and he only triggered the trip mine. Literally every time I die is because I don't have the information that I need. It doesn't matter, like, he'll have footsteps on his spectate. I've already proven that shit. Why does it matter if they're making footsteps on spectate? If they're not making footsteps in my game when I hear it, when it's happening? What difference does it make? What does it prove? They're crouching. How do you crouch through a fucking trip mine and immediately shoot the dude around the corner? How does he know that person's there? They had no footsteps either. Person's got no footsteps as well. They have no footsteps. The other person has no footsteps. Oh, we can hear their footsteps now on the right. But only a little tiny bit. They just stick themselves. Guy's got no reactions, bro. Self-revive. Barcode. Dude's got a barcode name as well. 112 KD. Supposedly from China. 43 games on a 4-year-old account. 509 hours apparently. 7 friends, all with Chinese names. Somebody else that's playing Hunt Showdown. They only have 41 games on a 1-year-old account. Oh, cat avatar. Cat avatar. It's people just love cats. 15 games on a 3-year-old account. Lucian, anime avatar. 18 games on a 1-year-old account. Nice hacks on his comments there. There you go, look. Nice hacks from one of his comments there. T-Lin has 10 games on a 1-year-old account. This dude who just has these zeros has 26 games on a 7-year-old account, has some time in Cheetah Strike 2, has a whole bunch of other suspicious people on his on his list. Look at all these dudes with the fucking numbers on this dude's account, bro. Hasn't bothered to set his account up. Another fucking trash fucking account with like hardly thing. Hasn't set up his account. Dude's got 1 game, 3 games on a 7-year-old account. Hasn't set up his profile. This looks like a cat. It's a cat. It's a cat. It's a cat with a fucking cow mask on or something, or is it a dog? They're trying to hide the cats. You can't fool me, bro. I've got the cat vision. I can see the cats. You can't hide them by putting them in masks. Okay? We've got a Joker who's got multiple game bans on record. The Joker's like another like common cheater motif. People seem to use the Joker a lot. 24. Game ban on record. 8 games. Anime profile. Another cat avatar. Have we not run into this dude before? Is it just somebody using the same avatar? Chinese name. 18 games on a 5-year-old account. 7 games, 1-year-old account. 7 games, 1-year-old account. 29 2. Dude has 3 games on a 1-year-old account. Another person with a game ban on record, 8 games, 8 years old account. We've got a Steam thing, another game ban on record. 29 games on a 9-year-old account. 16 games, 8-year-old account, fucking anime avatar. And then another anime, another Asian name, 5 games, 1-year-old account. And this is the dude's friends list, basically. Oh, is this the other dudes? So that was this dude. We've not checked these guys, right? Oh yeah, he's got that cat dude on his friends list as well. We've seen that guy on the other dude's list. And this guy's probably on it as well, maybe. I don't know. But he's got 103 games on a 6-year-old account, so a lot of affiliations with a lot of sus players here. Well, if you've got a friend, if you've got 2 dudes, both who have cat avatars on your list, all have sus names, not many accounts, and at least 2 of them have a large amount of other friends who have multiple game bans on record, then you clearly are associating with people that seem to be cheating, and you're using the same motifs and the same ideas as they are. Um, if you're associating with criminals, it might be because you're a criminal as well. Right, if you hang around with a lot of drug dealers and crack dealers and murderers, the chances are you're probably a criminal as well if you're hanging around with those kinds of people. If you're hanging around with a lot of cheaters, a lot of suspicious people that look like they're cheating, highly likely you might be a singular cheater. So get the facts straight. A singular cheater. No, but if somebody was suspicious of being a criminal, it's probably because they're associated with a lot of criminals. It's not an assumption in the same way. It's literally just, that's what you do when you investigate. You tie things together. If people associate with certain groups of people, then it's likely that they share some sort of allegiance in the thing that they do. Like, I can't stand people that keep making these kinds of arguments. Investigation science is based on assumptions. You act like assumptions are bad things. You need to be able to make an assumption, or else you can't investigate anything. How do you investigate if you don't have a premise to work from to see if something matches the assumption? That's what you do in science. You have an assumption and then you do an experiment in order to prove your assumption correct. That's what a hypothesis is. A hypothesis is your assumption. You have an assumption of an assumed, like what you think is happening to an observation, and then you test the variables trying to replicate that observation. And if you replicate it, then you have empirical evidence that you've proven your assumption correct. But you have to start with an assumption. You need an assumption. So I have an assumption is that people that are congregate together, that all associate, have multiple game modes on record, all use the same type of code names and iconography and symbolism, that you might suggest that they might be in a gang of some kind. That's what the police do. That's what the FBI do. When they're investigating gangs and crimes, they look for symbols and people who they're associated with, and they try to build a network, and then they start to build evidence based on the assumption that because they're all congregating together, they're involved in fucking, yes, like cat pictures, yes, like cat pictures, yes, yes, yes. If a gang was using, if you kept seeing the pattern of a gang using cat imagery over and over again, it will go down in the police records. Look, we know that they're using this as a gang sign. You understand that gang signs exist, right? You understand that gang codes exist, right? Do you understand that this happens in investigations in all the time, where gangs identify each other with codes and symbols? It's throughout history, criminals have spoken in code. Cockney rhyming slang, for example, was born out of being able to speak without the police knowing what your business was. So you could talk in public and pass messages along so the police didn't know what you were talking about. That's what Cockney rhyming slang was about. Do we have to go to AI to start like confirming the nonsense that you're rolling in? Because I'm pretty sure profiling is literally what an investigation is. I don't know how you can do an investigation if you're not profiling. That's literally what you, when you investigate criminality, you're building a profile on someone. But we're not asking it things that it's been programmed to tell one way or the other, isn't it? It's not the same. No longer use, as it has been deemed ineffective. Law enforcement still uses profiling, but its role has shifted. Traditional criminal profiling has been criticized for lacking scientific rigor, yet modern approaches such as evidence-based behavioral analysis and psychological profiling remain in use as investigative tools, though not as standalone solutions. Sure. And if people were all behaving in a certain way where they were using cat images in order to signify, like, look, if I says, look, if a group of cheaters, look, if you're if you're playing a video game, and you get killed by suspicious players, vicious players, and they all and and you notice they keep using cat images or cat names, like etc. Would this be considered good information for profiling a suspected cheetah group using cat related imagery and names to signal each other. But I'm not saying to agree with me, I'm asking the question. Surface signals like cat images, these are weak indicators on their own. Many players use cat avatars or names simply because they like cats. If you treat this as a primary marker, you risk false positives and mislabeling innocent players. Pattern recognition. If the cat imagery consistently overlaps with other suspicious behavior, e.g., improbable kill ratios, synchronized movement, exploit use, then it becomes part of a cluster of signals. In profiling terms, the imagery is correlated heuristic, not as casual proof. Cheetah signaling. Some groups use shared symbols, tags, or memes to identify each other. It's a form of in-group signaling. However, corroborating evidence like statistical anomalies or repeated exploit use, imagery alone is not strong enough to justify things. Yeah, but many people also like dogs and sharks, and various other animals, or even other characters from well-known shows or comics. But I see the cat image far more regularly um, than anything else. Wouldn't that be abnormal? Wouldn't that be considered abnormal? You're noticing something important here, Joe. Frequency itself can be a signal. Let's unpack this carefully. Why cat imagery might appear abnormally often. Cultural popularity. Cats are disproportionately and popular in online culture, memes, avatars, Twitch emotes, Discord stickers. Yes. However, if there was a conspiracy of cheating, then all these things would be in place for that purpose. Why the fuck does Epic Games keep making cat skins? Why do Epic Games before that keep making cat skins? um, Images, avatars, Discord stickers. So a higher baseline of cat imagery exists compared to dogs, sharks, or niche fandoms. Low risk symbol. Cats are neutral and non-controversial. Using a cat avatar avoids political, religious, or offensive association, making it safe for default groups. Signaling potential. If cheaters can consciously adopt cat imagery as a subtle in-group marker, the abnormal frequency could be a deliberate choice. It's similar to gangs or hacker groups using a shared symbol. Statistical anomaly. If you're seeing cat avatars far beyond the cultural baseline, 60-70% of suspicious players versus 10 to 20% of general players, that's abnormal and worth flagging. Cats are common in general gaming. Yes, means popularity. For what reason? For what reason, though? Is cats is cats common in gaming because cheating has risen, and this is the symbol they use. You're essentially asking whether the abnormal frequency of cat imagery in game is a cultural baseline or a cheater subculture. Cats are already overrepresented in online culture memes. Where are they? Where? It's just saying this. Based on what? I don't see it as a baseline anywhere else other than suspicious players that kill you in game. Where are Can I get an example of these over represented overrepresented online culture memes? Something online meme. I can has cheeseburger, grumpy cat, crying cat, and side eye cat. I don't know any of these things. I don't know any of these. I can has cheeseburger lolcast, one of the earliest viral memes from the mid 2000s. Who the fuck uses that anymore, bro? Who's even remembers this shit? Grumpy cat, tartar sauce, famous for her I've never heard of this person. About her crying cat, sad cat, Photoshop cats with teary eyes used to express mock sadness or irony, despair, while shared across Twitter and Reddit. Side eye cat, sassy cat, cats giving judgment, skeptical looks. Popular in 2025 meme culture. Sure, but I own this house. Or really? Um, vi- um, you are ignorant to internet culture. I'm just saying what I'm seeing, bro. Yeah, but all this is also true to dogs. Like, why the choosing of the cat specifically over anything else? Like, everyone knows the dog is man's best friend. Everyone knows that dog has more emotions, like emotional IQ than a cat. It's very selfish. Like, why wouldn't dogs be just equally as memeable and as usable? Why does a selfish society gravitate towards a selfish cat, a selfish animal, and then used specifically by cheaters who are very selfish? Um, would seem to be the pattern here, right? So and I used to have a cat. Well, my stepfather used to have a cat or whatever. Yeah, yeah. Cats are super selfish, man. Um, it's been proven. Like studies have shown how selfish fucking cats are, bro. Full of parasites as well, man. Mind controlling parasites as well. Demons. They bring demons from the dimension X. Actually, the opposite. No, literally been proven that like when you go outside and call your cat's name, when you let your cat and you call your cat's name and your cat doesn't come, science proves that your cat can actually hear you and recognizes that it's calling you. It just doesn't want to respond to you because it doesn't give a fuck. um, which animal is more selfish? Cats are often perceived as more selfish than dogs. Oh, but research suggests it's not the case. This is more about their independence and social confusion than actual selfishness. Dogs, being pack animals, are naturally more social and cooperative, right? While cats are more self-sufficient and less overly responsive to human cues. Yeah, because they're selfish. Because they only care about themselves and they don't care about anything else. That's what is that? It's so just a contradictory thing to say. Social intelligence, pack animals, highly cooperative. Yes, technically, people that are more cooperative tend to be less selfish. Response to humans, strongly attuned to human emotions and commands. Yes, because they're cooperative. Perceived selfishness, low. Perceived is because, like, low, seen as loyal and giving. Scientific view, dogs evolved to bond with humans, so cats didn't, therefore selfish. Affection style, overt licking, wagging, cuddling. Right. Well, science says cats aren't truly selfish. Studies show cats may seem aloof because they don't interpret human social signals the same way dogs do. Their behavior is often misread as indifference. How would you know? Dogs are more socially wired. Dogs evolved alongside humans as cooperative pack animals, making them more responsive, outwardly, and affectionate. Self-sufficiency versus selfishness. Cats are better described as self-sufficient rather than selfish. Um, mm, they can thrive alone and don't rely on constant social reinforcement. That doesn't. This is just reinterpretations of what people think because they just don't like the idea that cats are selfish. Cats appear more selfish than dogs, but it's largely a matter of perception. So then it's basically you don't know. That's what he's saying. It's just about perception. We just believe that cats think differently, and then we're going to make up excuses in between the areas we don't know and say, "Oh, we just think that way." It's just a matter of perception. In other words, they don't know. If it's based on perception, then it means nobody knows if that's true. If that's true, it's subjective. Exactly, you've nailed the episode boundary here, Joe. Yeah, thank you. Once again, I know what's right, yeah, of course. Ugh. When people say cats are selfish or dogs are loyal, they're not describing an objective, measurable trait like body weight or lifespan. They're mapping human moral categories, selfish and animal behaviors that makes it subjective perception, not a falsifiable claim. No, that's assuming that selfishness and cooperation is subjective. That's not what I'm saying. Um, Good pushback, Joe. Let's clarify. I'm not assuming selfishness is subjective. I'm pointing out that when we apply the word selfish to animals, we're importing human moral category into a domain where it doesn't have a clear objective definition. It doesn't everything just come down to positives and negatives? To positives and negatives. Since all animals need food, and feel pain. Don't all are not all positives and negatives universal? You've hit a deep philosophical question, Joe. Whether the word can be reduced to positive and negative as universal categories, as I mark carefully. Biological universals, all animals need food, all animals feel pain. These are baseline drives that shape behavior across species. We've got to invoke evolution. Evolutionary framing. Evolution doesn't think in positive or negative, so we've got to assume a pseudo-scientific fucking claim in order to talk about this. If you reduce everything to positive and negatives, you're essentially adopting hedonic model, pleasure versus pain. This echoes Bentham's altruism, the calculus of pleasure and suffering as universal measures. Where it gets complicated, subjective of valence, what counts as positive or negative depends on perspective. Example, a predator's positive meal is the prey's negative death. Yeah, yeah, I know. That's the thing. So wouldn't we? So wouldn't we? Wouldn't we? Wouldn't we say that anything, anyone's, or anything's, um, wouldn't we say that any creature that gain gained the positive from the negative of others is what we would call evil, all capitals, explanation mark. That's a powerful way to frame it, Joe, but there's the philosophy forces us to slow down a bit. Predators gain survival positive from prey suffering negative, yet we don't call lions evil for hunting gazelles. Right, okay, but I've got to do this again. But what if carnivorous species exist due to an alien element, be it genetic, be it genetic or outside of human perception that affects reality. What if carnivorous species exist due to an alien element? due to an alien element, be it genetic or outside of human perception, that affects reality and causes a mutation or life to manifest, or life to manifest that feeds on others like a parasite or a vampire. As a fascinating speculative model, you're essentially asking whether predation itself is the result of an external alien element rather than a purely evolutionary development. Like, AI is not going to know the secrets of the universe, bro. Your idea reframes carnivore as a potentially non-natural mutation seeded by forces outside of human perception. In evolutionary science, predation is explained as adaptive necessity. In your speculative model, it will be evidence of alien coding or metaphysical manipulation. Parasites and vampires as fingerprints of an external influence. Joe, this is exactly the kind of boundary testing you thrive on. Fucking, let's get off this shit, bro. Let's try one more to try and get this fucking extract. What's the other one that I've got to do? We could probably go in with some nades. It'll take a bit though. We could just go into some bounty clash of a fucking pocket full of grenades. Pocket full of grenades in a bounty clash. On a freebie. Dynamite. Yeah, well, I've stopped. I've closed it down then. But don't you think that is an interesting concept? To think that maybe that evolution is like is something to do with an alien presence in this reality that's infected reality itself. Don't you find it an interesting concept to consider? No, but it does derive itself from a biblical understanding, right? We've got mythologies that state this type of thing happening. Pandora's box, for example. Pandora opened the box and let evil into the world. Like Eve ate the tree of the knowledge of good of evil, which I would just argue was just a tree of evil, and it wasn't the knowledge of good and evil, because Adam and Eve were already made good. So they just didn't have the knowledge that they were good. So only by consuming something that was evil, that infected them with evil, allowed them to understand the contrast between good and evil, and then knew good and evil, because they became infected by evil. Whatever, guys. You must be evil to create evil. I don't know. I think that's like, I don't know if that's philosophically, I don't know if that's correct. You need to be evil to create evil. I don't know about that. Nope, no amazing shot for me. I thought I was going to get it. I thought I was going to get that sick shot there, but nope. He ducked, he went down, the elevation changed. There's the hill they're going down there. I thought they're going across, the elevation changed. think I got the other one with an 8 though, right? I got him. Are they fucking downstairs? Are these dudes? No footsteps. Dude, you saw it, no footsteps. You saw them moving with no footsteps, bro. There was somebody else here, right? There was somebody else here. Oh shit, there's a dude here. Where the fuck? Whoa, shit, no footsteps. Somebody else had no footsteps, bro. What is fucking no footsteppers, bro? Look at him walling, bro. Yeah, nice wall hacks, bro. Nice wall hacks, bro. No, I got the right button there. Hey, no, the button's on, bro. I didn't get a fucking medkit back. Oh, hello. Med pack, please. Med pack, please. Thank you. Got his mate up, did he? Nice wall though. Bitch. What was a fucking choke in my direction? That's exactly right, man. They were shooting at me like through this window, through the wall over here, when they didn't even have vision of me, man. That's just the confirmation that they had wall hacks. I mean, it's arguably better though, isn't it? We're gonna swap out here. Hack's claw. We got hunting bow and Mako. I think probably better, maybe. Romero, whatever, Luthor. Just double check there. You see, fucking server wipe there, mate. It's pretty good. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We've got a bit of damage there on consumables. I might even got that done. I might even got my Jingle Jangles. Maybe one day, maybe I'll play with someone in the 6-star and see how bad it is. How else would he know Joe has no footsteps? Laugh my ass off, good lord. I really want to see Joe in higher lobbies. Maybe it will make it happen one day, innit? Maybe. For research purposes. I'm sure there's plenty of other cheaters to partner up with Ultimania. D Russ, does that mean you haven't? You mean you've currently got your cheat subscription to Arc Raiders only, and you can't have 2 subscriptions at the same time. It can either be one or the other. And so, because you've already invested a month into Arc Raiders cheats, you don't have any cheats for Hunt Showdown. Is that right, Ultimania? You uninstalled? I mean, I uninstall stuff and I never play them. So all the games I have installed on my that I don't fucking play. We've got Forever Winter, Metal Gear Survive. Why? I don't know. Path of Exile 2. I've got Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 2. I'm playing these with my cousin. He's trying to play for all the Resident Evil games before 9 comes out. We've got Dawn of War Definitive Edition, Classic RTS, Classic. We've got Aliens Dark Descent, still not played it. I still not got around to playing this game. Assetto Corsa, a bit of driving every now and again. Doom Eternal, still haven't completed it. about halfway through the game. I still haven't completed it. I've got Final Fantasy 12 trying to play through that, and I haven't got around to playing that. Hitman, I've not played it at all. I still got the last mission of Hitman 2 to finish. I haven't done any of Hitman 3 or any of the DLC or anything, and I own it all, but I haven't played it. Inzoi, because like The Sims, but I haven't even played this really. I downloaded this recently, like Lunar Abyss. I've heard some people saying this is like looks like a pretty cool like a Doom game, Doom style game or whatever. Resident Evil 3 because I was going to replay it but never did. Stalker 2 still haven't played it properly yet. Transients are all fucking big fries, fucking Transients, man. I've played a little bit of it. It's like it's okay. It seems fine. Witcher 3, I still haven't completed The Witcher 3. What else we got? Small games. Oh fucking hell. Binding of Isaac, Blood Refresh Supply. I literally just got that. Blood West. Bloodstained. I still haven't completed this. I've hardly got anywhere in it at all. Capcom Fine Games, Crow Country. I want to play through this. I bought it recently. I want to play it. Darkest Dungeon still never played it properly. Dread Delusion bought it, not played it. I've got the this the mod for Skyrim, not played it. Final Fantasy 6, I want to play through with that, and I still haven't finished that. Inscription never played it. Genshin never played it. Marvel vs. Capcom, I played it for a little bit. I got that recently. I only played it for like 20 minutes and I haven't played it since. I played this. I actually like this. It's a pretty good game. I've not played much of it though, man. I started playing this. I haven't really played it too much though. Sulaco still not got around to playing that. Severed Steel. I have completed this. I've completed Severed Steel. Shadows of Doubt, good game. Played it. I've been waiting for updates for it, but never got around to going back to playing it. Cigarless, like part way through this, but never actually finished it. South Park, Stick of Truth. I literally just installed that recently. I've never played it. Sunless Sea. Fucking, I don't know why it's on here. I don't know why it's on here. System Shock. Um, I was at like 5 hours into a playthrough, not played it. I literally bought the thing recently, remastered and sale. Haven't got around to playing it. I have completed Time Splitters Rewind on normal difficulty though. Vampire Survivors, I've put 25 hours into Vampire Survivors. I've put a bit of time in that. Void Breaker, I've not really played it. Warhammer 40k, barely even played it. Fucking barely played it. Multiplayer games, we've got Arc Raiders, 111 hours. Arena Breakout Infinite, 3 hours. 17 hours on Battlefield. We've got like over 1,200 hours on Dead by Daylight. 6 hours or whatever on the finals. 1,600 hours on Hunt. We've got nearly 635 hours on Marvel Rivals. Some VR here. We've got some VR. We've got Alien Rogue Incursion, 3 hours. We've got 28 hours. I have completed Half-Life Alex. Pistol Whip, I played a bit of that. I've not completed this yet. I've only played for about an hour and a half. And that's what I have installed on Steam. I also have like my GOG games or whatever that I've got like not played. Just install games I never get to play. I've got my Jingle Jangles. I didn't get all my Bloodbounds back. Oh right, yeah, because I need to do the weeklies as well, innit? Is that have I got them all done? Oh, does extracting with the bounty in Clash count as well? I got all my challenges done then. Nice. Just go out with these. You get self-revive. We'll play another Bounty Clash. What time are we on? Probably have to be the last game now, I think. I need to go get some food. I don't play the games on my profile, I know, man. It's because I never feel motivated to play any games anymore. I spend too much time monging in front of YouTube videos and shit. Need to get disciplined. Get some games clocked off, man. So all these multiplayer games, all these battle passes and everything, they all just like grind away your time. Monging, mate, monging. Monging to the YouTube videos, just endlessly scrolling, just clicking refresh on YouTube like a zombie. More content, more content, more content. Who's my favorite member of the Wu-Tang Clan? That's a tricky one, isn't it? Really. I feel like Inspector Deck is like he might not be the best, but I feel like I don't know, man. It's hard to say, man. I mean, they're all pretty good, isn't it? You know what I mean? Like for different reasons. Like Inspector Deck is like he's still like consistently on that like sort of underground tip, like consistently good on the underground, whereas like everyone else is like a little bit more like commercial. Like Method Man's like super commercial. Yeah, like but Method Man is arguably he like on a technical level you could say like Method Man is the most sellable and the most vocally like who sounds cool. Like he's probably the best out of them all, but I feel like the other members have better other qualities, isn't it, man? Like Raekwon's got a crazy flow, like same with Ghostface Killer, but Inspector Deck is he's just got like I don't know, more underground appeal, man. He's more raw. I love peeking outside of a door with a nice big red barrel outside of it. It's my favourite. Bastard. It's just a solo. I had a feeling it might have had a self-revive. No! I got self-revive. Oh, why? Return fire like that, bro. What? Fucking what, bro? Cheater. What a fucking aimbot cheater, bro. Fucking cheating bitch. Even went into the trap like an idiot, man. What a cheater, bro. Ruining my amazing run there of actual skill because of an aimbot cheater, bro. Repeat as a jump shot, bro. Like, it was the return fire. When I shot them through the window, you could barely even see them. They return fire on me, bang. Like, instant reaction. It's like, no way that's legit, bro. Russian Federation, Flower Power GG. Got the Love Heart cheater code there. Bongo Cat. Over 2,000 hours in Bongo Cat, guys. 2,225 hours in Bongo Cat, guys. He's in 47 Gaming Pro Crew that's got 5 members in it. Obviously toxic as fuck. We've got another Russian dude here with the perfected. Oh, I've got all the Dark Souls games perfected. Yeah. never get tired of scrolling down and seeing them dicks in your face. There we go. We've got wall hack on his mate here. Reported hack. In this elite gaming crew here. Is that a cat? No. Anime profile shit as usual. Bongo cat. What we got then? Low level cheater with wall hacks. Cheating working good. Plus rep. Cheating's working good. Obvious cheating cunt. Low skill boosted at rank. Minus rep. Minus rep. Minus rep. Bitch. Minus rep cheater. Minus rep cheater. Minus rep wall hacker. Russian noob. Probably cheating in Russian. Cheater noob. Wall hacks. Cheater. We got multiple minus reps and accusations of cheater. Everyone gets those. Yeah, sure they do, bro. Look, this is obvious. This is obvious fucking aimbot, bro. Look, you can barely even see the dude. One hit. And immediately fires back and gets shot on me, bro. Like, sure, bro. Sure, bro. Like, how do you even know? It would take a moment just to know where the shot came from. Why? You're assuming that aimbots will always have to be headshots to be an aimbot. I was also moving. Like, what other possibilities? That these 2-star, 3-star dudes have above average skill, am I supposed to assume that they got skills that they shouldn't have for a 3-star player? Do you think that's 3-star material to return fire for a window that you can barely even see and actually get an accurate hot on return fire and not panic your shot in any way? Yeah, but I'm claiming that the reason I am 3-star is because everyone's cheating. That's the difference, isn't it? So then where are all the bad players that can't make those shots and can't fucking return fire and panic under pressure? Because I'd say that that's what below average players should be like. But they don't behave like below average players. They behave like above average players with above average ability. Start watching the Special Olympics of gaming. Like, everything I'm saying is perfectly reasonable, but apparently it's never reasonable. You need to stop showing that you guys know how to spot subtle cheaters. You need to prove it, bro. You need to put your money where your mouth is. You need to teach me how to spot subtle cheaters so that you can make this channel better. You can do your, you can be helpful to this channel by showing me how it's done and making me better. Well, you won't do it. You won't show any videos of what is subtle cheating. Well, then you can't just assume that that's what's going to happen as a reason to get out of jail and free card and not do it, man. You can't do that. Then you can't complain. If you're not prepared to do it, then you're going to have to accept that I know better than you do. You need to prove that when you get cheated on, you know that you're getting cheated on and that you can tell that it's a cheater and why it's a cheater. And it can't be, oh, I know I got cheated because I got shot from 1,000 meters away through a mountain. That's how I know it was cheating. No, the subtle cheating, stuff that would be hard to detect and require a bit of thinking or a little bit of like evidence, a bit of like, investigation. Guy's got multiple cheating accusations as well. Instant head tap when I tried to jump shot the dude. Bang. The high ground as well. It's easier for me to aim than it is for the dude to aim up on an angle to get a head tap. He can't hear me moving because it's fucking rain. I can't hear him moving, so he shouldn't be hearing me moving. So he has to go purely off of vision that I've jump peaked. Look, he's shooting me on an angle. He shouldn't even be able to see me on this angle. How does he know? How does he know that I'm here to shoot this angle right now? How does he know I'm there, bro? How does he know I'm there to take this shot? Look, he knows I'm there at the window. He shouldn't have that angle to shoot. So what? I climb the ladder. He doesn't know that I'm at this wall. He doesn't know I'm at this wall taking this seal. Look, he shouldn't know that shit, bro. It's raining, bro. Look at that shit, bro. Like, the dude's sidestepping and shooting at the same time, bro. The dude's sidestepping and shooting at the same time, bro. Like, how many times do you see me sidestepping in motion, taking shots at the same time? Usually I'm stationary. I'm not usually moving and taking shots at the same time. A lot. Name an example that happened today where I'm moving and shooting at the same time. At distance, getting some crazy one-tap sniper shot in motion. I'm not shifting the goalpost. I'm not shifting the goalpost. I want an accurate representation. Not, oh, look, you are moving and shooting this dude that's literally right in front of you, that you literally moved around the corner and shot while in motion. Like, anyone could do that. That would be an unfair, not equal comparison. It would be a false equivocation. We're looking for someone who's moving and then getting an accurate shot at distance on a weird angle. That's the difference. It's not shifting the goalposts. Technically, you're trying to create a goalpost that would be implicitly not relevant, but because it hasn't been stated, you'll try and argue around it and create a goalpost under the assumption that it's the same goalpost. When there's an assumption, like a baseline assumption that obviously we want a comparable example. You know what I mean? But because I haven't stated the rules to begin with, you're going to go, oh, well, he didn't state the rules. So that means he can do a point blank range shot that's in motion and we'll offer that up. So we'll invent a goalpost and then bring it to you. See, it's the same. It's exactly the same, Joe Blue. Look, he steps around, bang. All in one motion, steps around, bang. In one motion, man. The dude knows when I'm moving out, mirrors my movements, and runs round and head taps me. Mirrors my movements, steps out with me. This dude's got no fucking. This guy got no animations. This guy just sliding out with no animation, bro. Maybe it's just because it's going frame by frame. That's what it looks like, and then bang. I mean, technically, I was behind cover when the shot came in, so it's ping abuse as well. Technically, at the angle I'm at here, he can't be making this headshot on me on this angle, and it's not a through the wall shot either. So it's like ping abuse, aimbot. I'm assuming ping abuse. I'm behind a wall, man. I'm behind a wall. He doesn't have the angle to hit me, bro. Yeah, well, the Russians shouldn't be playing on the European server. They've got their own server to play on. They've got their own server to play on, bro. They've got their own server to play on, bro. Yes, they do. They have their own server in Hunt. Yes, they do. Look, Russia, literally Russia has its own servers, bro. And this ping is a lie. You go into a server, it's about 20, 30 ms higher than whatchamacallit here. We'll just go. One quick game of Bounty Clash on Russian servers. 50, 60 ms is not ping abuse. I'd argue it is, but it's not. But it's like a 30 MSS difference, isn't it? It's the 30 ms difference. It all depends on the netcode whether or not it's going to compensate for the person who's laggier or not. That's what it boils down to. It depends on the server validation how lenient it's going to be for the person who's lagging. Remember, the whole reason why we used to have trades, like so many trades, was because of like the 100. What was it? What was the fucking 180 ms window that was being given to fucking players or some shit? That was being abused by ping abusers. searching for a match on Russia because no one in Russia is playing on Russian servers. They're playing on EU servers. Russians want to play on European servers because like the vast majority of Russians cheat in video games and they don't want to play each other. So they come to the European servers to cheat the legitimate players that aren't cheating and spread the cheating infection to other countries. Because as soon as people start cheating, then other people get cheats in order to combat the cheaters, and then you've created a culture of cheating because you've allowed a bunch of cheaters to play on the server. Well, no, because I'm constantly being killed by fucking Russians like all the time. So it would seem like if the Russians were playing on their own servers, there'd be lots of Russians to play with. Yeah, again, but you're applying that an assumption is a wrong thing to do. You keep saying that assumptions, if assumptions are bad things. Who put the idea in your head that assumptions are bad things to have? No. No, you guys make claims, right? That unsubstantiated claims. I have assumptions and I look for evidence to support my assumption. That's the difference. You have claims and more claims and claims of claims of claims. Claimception. Your claims have claims. A whole hidden web, a whole web of claims. A network of claiming. 94 ping there for a second. 79 ping. 80 ping on this server, bro. 65 is going down a little bit. Let's see how it gets in-game. If we get some better up to 73 here. 84 ping. 69. 122. Holy shit, bro. 122 ping on this server there, man. Fucking hell. 71. Oh, evening out. 71. Got self-revived, what a bitch. Double tap with a rival. Who uses self-revive on a freebie skin, bro? I had to heal or not, I missed that shot there. Fucking unfortunate. Less than 1 KD, fucking brand new to the game, even in Russia. They're brand new to the game in Russia. New players everywhere, as far as the eye can see. With a anime profile here. And Mickey Mouse. Zombie Mickey Mouse here or some shit. Dota auto chess. 112 hours. Everyone's brand new. Everyone's brand new, bro. Everyone's a brand new gamer to Hunt Showdown. There's no old veterans anymore, bro. Aim skills. The numbered accounts. The dude had a partner. Am I seeing somebody different? Different person. Must have got killed. Oh, look at his name. Bixp hyphen. Getting cock blocked. Korosami X. Vadim ... 33. Let's watch this guy. Oh no, wrong button. Kamaz. Here we go. Vadim ... 33. He's got the 33 code in. And he's got the full stops. Joe, you should buy a red nose to wear on screen and a polka dot hat. Yeah, sure, bro. I mean, 3-star, yeah. But the player base isn't increasing to have these new players, Zero Steliac. $16,000 people. The player base isn't going up, bro. Joe, you're also using a bitch for using software? No. I said he's using. I said he's a bitch for using it on a free skin. Understand the specifics that I said. He's got a freebie skin. You don't expect self-revive on a freebie skin. He's being a bitch. Yeah, I'm joking. I'm trolling. I'm playing on the idea that no one expects fucking a dude in a free skin to have a self-revive, innit? Especially when you run into them right at the start of the game. Slow ass reactions. Boom, baby. Aww. He got that. How far away was he from with that fucking shotgun shot, bro? How far away was he from that shot, bro? Vadim 33 with the. I spectate the dude that won the game, though. I picked him because he was the most suspicious name out of them all, and he's the one that would end up winning. I chose correctly. Is it coincidence? Or is it because I had suspected him of being the most likely cheater and the most likely to win? Exactly, even worse, isn't it? Pennies. The spread's massive on pennies. How do you get accurate shot with pennies? Look at this shot, bro. The amount of shots. Come on, guys. The amount of shots that I make. The amount of shots that I make where I'm even partially off, where I go into the training rink and it should be a kill shot. And this is clearly a shot that should never, ever, ever get a kill. And he's getting a kill, bro. Look.exe. More like I've got magic bullet and all my pellets are going to the head. Or all going to the head. Even if you're missing health, man, what have you got? 5 HP? Like, this can't be doing any more than like 10 HP, man. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way that is getting the kill with this shot, bro. Come on, Vadim 33. He picked up a bounty. Yeah, he did. 126, also brand new to the game. Just another brand new player, man. Just another brand new player. Private profile. Probably suspicious. Hacker trash. This dude has got accusations of killed me as hacker trash. Either way, there's like a what 50, 60. There's like a 30 ms difference from servers, man. So if depending on how lenient the netcode is and how the server validates it, they technically have a 30 ms advantage to get shots where I'd be behind cover when I'm not. I don't want to play. I don't want unfair advantage against my opposition. I want to play fairly against other people. I want to know that I'm good because I'm good, not because I have some advantage that the other player doesn't have. It's not about winning. It's about being good and being competitive and being real, being authentic. Oh, that's changed. That shouldn't be that. Should it? Oh no, this is not right though. This should be on that. Bad, but you're bad, just own it, but I'm not bad. Can you see me killing all those dudes, clapping with amazing reactions, and it's only the cheater that ruins my run. I was getting amazing kills, actual skill, playing the game, and then I'm beaten because another dude's got an aimbot. That's the only reason why I'm losing that game. The other dude's got an aimbot. I pushed back, I don't know. I saw you kill a bunch of 2-stars with a shotty, yeah. No, it was a Mako. I had a Mako. What are you on about? I had a Mako. It was a Mako, bro. It wasn't a shotty, it was a Mako, bro. It was a fucking Mako, bro. Yeah, I was gonna try and set up fucking Streamlabs in it or whatever you call it, Streamlabs. Maybe as like easier integrations and whatever with like chat stuff, and I don't know, man. I need to look into like sorting out interactions and get fucking emotes and fucking memes and shit. Stream element is better, is it? I'll have to look into like what the options are. If the coupie goes on, I might just make it. If the cope goes on, I might just make it, sorry. Slobs in a garbage company. Streamlabs is a garbage company, it's a garbage company. Yeah, I wasn't really looking to give them any money, but I think it means Streamlabs in it, I think. Slobs. Oh, I don't know. Slobs. We meant Streamlabs. Stream element. I just need to look into like getting stuff sorted out. I feel like OBS is just like extra fannying around and stuff that I just can't be bothered to work out how to do. I want something easy that has everything that I need it to do and it just does it. You know what I'm saying? Streamlabs OBS is a Streamlabs OBS is a garbage company. Yeah, I just need to find an easy solution that does everything that I need it to do without any messing around or fannying around. I need to figure out how to like fucking make like memes and gifs and shit. Got a bunch of gifs that I want to use, that I want to have on the stream, but gotta make them. But yeah, I'm gonna go now anyway because I want to get some food. Get some food time, and I'll be back on Tuesday. And I might just download League of Legends in it. Maybe instead of Fortnite, we'll do maybe a bit of League of Legends and see what's going on with League these days. Cats are better than dogs. No, man. No, cats are evil, bro. I'm telling you. If you look, I'm saying, man. Like I said, like if you had some kind of experiment or something, some disaster happened that made your dog gigantic, enormous, like the dog would still be your best friend. It would still want to play fetch. But if some cosmic accident happened to a cat and turned into a giant, it would fucking eat you. It would chase after you like you was a mouse or a rat. It would pin you down and it would fucking maul you to death. That's what a cat would do. That's the difference between a cat and a dog. It's just opinion based off observation on how cats treat other animals. Cats are just horrible to other creatures that are smaller than itself. You can see that, observe that all the time. Whenever cat has a dominance over another species, the cat will just destroy it. Yeah, some dogs do that, but it's less likely for dogs to do that. With a cat, it's almost guaranteed. If you put a mouse or something in a room with a cat or a dog, the dog would probably fucking trip out that there was a fucking mouse there. Probably wouldn't do anything. Probably get scared if anything. Depends on the dog, innit? It might just leave the dog alone, not just leave it alone, not be interested. Some of them might kill it, but I guarantee if you did it every single time, the cat would immediately pounce on the mouse and kill the mouse immediately, every single time. Like there might be different reactions for a dog because dogs are like more complicated emotionally. They're more human. So you might have some that will be aggressive, some that might just not care, some that might even be scared of the mouse. The cat will probably just immediately kill the mouse every single time on as soon as the mouse is entered in. Maybe not every single time, but I bet you it'll be the most common result would be the cat would kill the mouse every time. Like almost every time. I don't know. But I would guarantee that that would happen more often than nothing happening at all. Well, no, because you should never make absolutes. You should never say absolutes. That's the reason. That's the reason why I'm walking it back. Like you should never make absolute claims about anything. But when I say everything, I'm being hyperbolic, as in the most obvious and the most common outcome. Yeah, but I'm being hyperbolic, innit? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when I say things generally, like, I'm just being hyperbolic. You should understand the point. Like, it's not excuse making. It's not excuse making. But anyway, I've got to go. I'm hungry. I'm getting lightheaded. I'm dying from the inside out. And strangely, I'm really hot for some reason. I'm super hot, even though it's like winter. My computer's warming up the room, mate. I'm fucking feel like I'm in a friggin' sauna over here, man. But I gotta go anyway. So have a good evening. Thanks for showing up. I'll be back on Tuesday. Probably going to be scrapping Fortnite. Mate, I might take a look at League of Legends. Do people want to see me play League of Legends? Is anybody interested? So I feel like it's just going to be a disaster. Is there another PvP game I can play instead of Fortnite? I don't know. It might just be Marvel Rivals and Arc Raiders maybe. We'll see how it goes anyway. But I'll catch you all on Tuesday, and there should be another video. Define C, because like AI chat has been pretty prevalent. I don't know what you mean. Okay, I don't know what you're saying. Don't get that. I forgot what I was saying. But yeah, there should be another YouTube video out before Tuesday, I think. Probably an Arc Raiders video, maybe. I do have some Marvel Rivals. I've got a whole bunch of clips that I've not put out that I need to put out, and so there might be a few videos over the next like couple of days that I would put out on the YouTube. But apart from that, that's it. I'm gone. Catch you all later. See you on Tuesday. Have a good evening. I'm out of here. Wrong button. Pressing the wrong buttons.